snootin', boop with a snootin'.
Is that like the new leader of Russia?
What, the new leader of Russia is booping the snootin'?
Booping the snootin'?
Booping the snootin'?
Yeah.
Yes, the new leader of Russia is the booping and the snootin'.
Please call me Admiral von Boopin von Snootin'.
By the way, welcome back for more Majora's Mask.
Hi, everybody!
How's it going?
Oh, was that directed at me? I thought you were directing that at chat.
I was directing it at everyone.
It's omnidirectional.
Yeah!
Can you imagine if all questions function that way? Every time you asked a question, everybody had to chime in.
Yeah.
Would that be, like, amazing or annoying?
In some aspects, both. Well, not both. I mean, like, in some aspects it would be annoying, in some aspects it would be funny.
Also, are we playing yet, or are we waiting?
We're playing!
Oh, I was in the menu just waiting for us to start because I wanted to stare at everybody in my viewport with the Great Fairy Mask.
Stare into my great fairy wondrous eyes. Yes.
There is no emotion. Actually, I was joking around, but there is a fairy actually in this room somewhere. Hang on, I need to find him. Can I break these barrels?
Oh, right. That's poisonous water. That'll hurt. I should probably not do that.
Found some arrows, some bombs now. That's not what I need.
It's not what I need. No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, that's actually... That's not the type of fairy I wanted, but I'll take it.
I have a feeling tonight's going to be a fun night.
Oh, yeah. Why is that?
No reason.
It's Majora Mask Night. It's always a good night when it's Majora Mask Night.
It's always been Majora.
Exactly. I just realized something.
What?
I don't have no Deku sticks. What happened to my Deku sticks?
Why don't you have Deku sticks?
I honestly don't know, but I mean, I could just be lazy and use fire arrows. I think that's probably how I get the fairy.
Dang it. I didn't want to fall into water. That's not cool that I did that. There we go. No. Go away, Akarat. No!
Hopefully these aren't on a timer.
And now for the big guy. The big guy's dead. I killed him.
Yeah. Oh, darn, they are on a timer. No, that's not good. Alright, I may have to come back with the Deku stick.
There you go. Alright, so he's doing the water dungeon right now. Great Bay, and I'm about to go do some Skulltula hunting.
Don't talk about my Deku stick like that. I'm sorry, but I need it. And its flammability.
It's very flammable.
That's what I need. Are there Deku sticks in the water temple? Oh, there's a fairy down there.
I mean, if you need a replenishable, it's gonna have them somewhere. You know, like if you need a Deku stick, something somewhere is gonna have a Deku stick.
Right. I haven't encountered it myself. Maybe there's some Deku Babas like in the later part of it.
Time to hunt some gold Skulltulas.
Jesus Christ! Don't burn my stick. I need that. It's okay. We're just gonna singe the tip a little bit.
Don't burn my stick, man! I need that.
Just think of it as we're doing some corrective surgery.
Exactly.
It's like a circumcision.
Yeah. So don't worry about it. It's perfectly natural.
It's the most important part of the stick.
Give me bugs.
I mean, if it is actually a stick, if you treat it like you're pruning a bush, if you trim it off, then that means it's going to grow in two ways.
Yeah, see, there's a benefit to that.
Yeah,
you know?
you're like a hydra.
Yeah, and then everyone's gonna want to get up on your back.
Wow, we're already starting off terribly tonight.
That's what happens when you're in such silly moods as us right now.
That's true. And it's also probably not helping that we're actually drinking a little bit tonight, too.
This is true. Is it appropriate to say that on Twitch stream? Is that allowed to say that we're drinking?
As long as we're not doing it in copious amounts.
Okay. Then in that case,
we're not allowed to say what we're drinking, I think, or something like that.
Okay. Then in that case, there is alcohol in our systems, and that is all that I will say. No, Bumbler was just like, I need to be drinking something tonight, and I'm just like, oh well, I'm not gonna let my buddy drink alone.
Okay, so I
can't let my friend drink by himself. Are you kidding me?
Exactly. I'm stuck. Thank you. So that didn't work the way I had hoped it would. You know, I was thinking of something earlier.
What's that?
The menu is literally just a box placed around the camera in 3D space.
Yeah, that's what they did. And
I never thought of that until now. Really, Link? Really?
Yeah, it's just a 3D box with, you know, some textures applied to it to make it look like an actual menu.
Yeah. It's so simple yet so clever.
Yeah, and it works. It works really, really well.
So, what does that do?
Hey, bub!
That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to shut off the water. I need the water to run, or else I can't get through here.
Ah, yes, Bub is here with his SpongeBob gifts, emotes. But
I didn't need to read that from you, of all people.
Bub's references to SpongeBob help me sleep at night.
Okay, I get that.
They bring me joy.
Something is pumping, but I don't know what is pumping. This place is going to make my head hurt by the end of it, isn't it?
The Great Bay Temple, yeah. It is. I said it last stream, but it is my least favorite of the dungeons in this game.
How do I get over to that? I need to turn on the water somewhere, so I'm gonna have to come back in here eventually. So where's the red pump go?
I get it. The water wheel's powering that thing. Oh, thank you.
I don't know if that's something that I should be worried about, Nas. What? That I like your SpongeBob references?
Yeah, they're me-malicious.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I can't do... Oh, that's right. I think I get, like, ice arrows or something in this place.
Alright, let's try this one. I'm gonna try every one of these pots. It's amazing that somebody thought, like, hey, you know what's gonna get the Skulltula to come out of the pot? Turning into a Goron and pounding on the top of it.
Yeah. This makes sense to me.
Makes total sense.
So how do I control the direction that the water is trying to yeet me in? That's the part I don't know.
But you specifically mentioned sleeping at night. I was trying. That was just the first thing that came to mind. I was just trying to say that I enjoy the references. Leave me alone. I got alcohol in my system.
I haven't watched freaking SpongeBob in ages. It's like I'm trying to think of like what the last episode of SpongeBob is that I've like ever watched, and I honestly can't remember.
You can't take it back now.
Alright, I am going this way.
Also, Deku says he has a beard now, so he's a man now.
That's how it works.
Yep, that's how you become a man. You grow a beard.
Yep. Now you're a man! A man.
Alright, where... Oh, hello.
Are there any fairies in these underwater jars? No.
Oh, man, I still got the frickin'... I just remembered, I still got the frickin', 5,000 rupee grind ahead of me.
Wait, what? You have to get 5,000 rupees at some point?
Yeah, so what you have to do is you need to... Wait, I thought you used the hookshot to get up there. Well, darn.
Before I get too far ahead of myself?
Yeah, so one of the heart pieces is given to you by the banker dude, and you get it by depositing 5,000 rupees.
Gotcha.
But it's not like 5,000 rupees that like lifetime deposits. Like you have to have 5,000 in the bank at once.
Right. Actually, no, that should work.
All right, so let me see here.
Okay, that didn't work.
Okay, so that allows me to get back up. I probably should have thought about that beforehand.
You don't need to get back up.
So am I going to need a freaking seed and spring water? Because I seem to... Well, okay, yep. Oh, wait, no. I might be able to make that. I might actually be able to make that jump. Hang on, let me see.
Maybe not a beard, but I have hair on my chin, so I'm counting it. Hey, it's a start.
Yeah! All right. Who needs freaking seeds when I can jump?
All right, I got the map. I don't think there's a way I can get over there, because I don't think I can bouncy Deku Boy over there. Fairy. Worth it. All right, cool. Glad I did that. Oh, okay. And then they can't grab the ledge. All right.
Hello. You know, no. You're a Skulltula and therefore must die. That's how this works.
Yep. And it's preordained. It was written in the bylaws of Hyrule.
Yep. If you are a gold Skulltula, you are destined to die, whether you like it or not. Any more in here?
Oh, this is precarious. There we go. God, these things are terrifying underwater. I don't know why.
Oh, the Deku Bobubs?
Yeah, for some reason, like, them hanging, like, in the air like this is a lot more terrifying than them, like, just, like, what they were on the floor in the original game. I don't know why. I don't like them in this version when they're under the lily pads like that. It's just ugh.
There we go.
Which, I mean, they're a monster, so I guess that's good game design, you know?
Yeah, they're meant to be terrifying. They're meant to scare the fuck out of you.
They're meant to be a nasty bad guy.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Are they a bad guy or are they a nasty bad guy? There's a difference here.
Is there?
Sure.
Are they like a sick, nasty bad guy?
Yeah, it's kind of like Crew from Jak 2. He's freaking fat and disgusting. He's nasty.
Well, that didn't work in my favor.
He's so huge that he can't walk with his dinky little legs and he has to float around on like a little hover machine thing. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Did I even need to come up here? I don't think I even needed to come up here. Dang it. I don't know why I thought there would be something up there. I may be a bad guy, but I'm not the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Who else can crush man's head between thighs like sparrow's egg?
I love that they made him just like a comedy relief character in that movie.
He's like so perfect for it.
He is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest down there.
Hey, you are a bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy. Speaking of movies, you and I are gonna go see Kong vs. Godzilla.
Yep, I was actually going to buy the tickets tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. It's been
Oh,
ages
yeah.
since we've been to a movie together, and just movies in general.
I know.
Take the stick.
I'm looking
There we
forward
go.
to it.
No, that's not what I wanted. I need to loot the chest. Wait, can I open chest number? Okay, I can. When does it come out? I think it literally just came out.
It just came out, like, I think... Yeah, Wednesday, actually. It came out on Wednesday. Like, literally, as we were streaming Xenoblade, it came out and premiered.
Yep. I'm so looking forward to lizard fighting monkey.
No, who isn't? It's a lizard fighting a monkey.
Lizard fighting monkey.
Is that the theme song?
It is now.
Because I'm making it the theme song.
How do I get in the... Oh, that's right. I need the ice arrows so I can get up in there. Get up all in that jam. That's right. Oh, it's coming back to me.
Oh, he's coming back to him, everybody. He's figuring it out.
He's using that there noodle he calls a brain.
He's using his noggin.
Alright. So, if I can't go in there, let's try going in here and seeing what we can get. But now I know I need the ice arrows, which, I mean, I assume is, mandatory anyway, because, it's the freaking ice arrows.
Yep. Also,
The question is how soon can I get them to actually begin to make progress? Because, ow. You little Octorok bastard. Get out of here.
okay. So it just gives you rupees. I'll take him. Alright, so I need a bug. So I need to go...
You need the bug?
I need a bug. But...
God, why are bomb chews the freaking most adorable and terrifying thing in this game?
Yeah, like, they're so awesome, but as soon as one is...
But then they're also like...
Oh, yeah, you're talking about, like, the actual, like, living bomb chews.
Yeah, the rat-looking things.
Yeah, they're adorable, but also very creepy.
I mean, they're practically... what was it? Dr. Roxo from Metalocalypse?
Oh, yeah, Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown.
Exactly.
I do cocaine! Yeah!
Yeah, that guy.
That is the only thing about that show that I remember.
Oh yeah, for a lot of people, like you do that and immediately, like everybody knows, like, oh, that guy.
It's like even someone who has never seen
like,
Metalocalypse will probably recognize that guy.
Yeah, like that character is forever seared into like everyone's brain. Oh hey,
Just because of
there's
how ridiculous he was.
How do I get Goop Boy off the ceiling?
Like, it's such a stupid idea, but it's so funny. It's just a clown that loves to rock and roll, and he always shouts about how he does cocaine.
Alright, I remember nothing about Eyeball Man.
You remember nothing about the eyeball?
Oh, this is a reference to A Link to the Past, isn't it? Like, this guy was like a boss in,
Yeah, he was a boss in the
yeah,
A Link to the Past.
What the hell what was his name?
I forgot what his name was. Also, I am missing a gold Skulltula. Where the hell is that last one? Let's see here. Did I bust all these boxes up? I thought I did. I'm missing a Skulltula. Bub's like, wait, who?
Yeah, there was a boss in A Link to the Past that had this like mechanic. And I forget what his name is.
I forgot what the name of it was too, but yeah, I know what he's talking about. Link to the Past had a boss just like this.
Except, you know, in the 2D.
So there's not a beehive on the ceiling or anything? No. There's no beehive. I don't hear it. It's almost the night of the final day. I'm trying to see if I can do both of the Skulltula houses before time is up. So yeah, I broke up all these pots, right? Yeah, and I don't hear any Skulltulas in here. Boss of the Dark World dungeon, Misery Mine, is what Bub was saying.
Yeah!
So it's called Vitcherous.
Well, that didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Wait, is it up there? Maybe.
Does he replenish his goo balls?
Oh, wait, I heard it. 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 Aha. So you're up here. Or those are bees. There's the last one. Alright, there we go. That's all the gold Skulltulas. Bub says I'll be right back and go get
outta
something
here.
to drink. Alright, so that's...
You dang goo balls, get out of here! Let me shoot your dad!
Let me shoot your dad. Oh, I've been saved. I thought I was going to die.
Ah!
Who's shooting a dad?
There's these like little goo balls and a big old floating eyeball, and I'm trying to shoot him in the face. Yeah, right. I gotta get Papa Goo so all the baby goos go away.
She's like, wait, I gotta...
I needed the context here.
I need to check the context of this. What the hell are you talking about?
Honey, I need the context.
No, no, not the poison water! Fuck! Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. That's one gold Skulltula house down. I'm gonna go do the other one.
There we go. That cleared out a whole bunch of them. So he doesn't regenerate the bubbles, or does he?
No. He does not regenerate bubbles. I know I'm jinxing it, but how have we not had any beans redeemed yet?
It's probably because I don't think Dova's here right now. He's usually the main culprit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, because Dova's not here. He always does it. He's always the one that likes to redeem them beans.
Ow. 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 It would be great if I could see, camera.
Alright, time to go do the other Skulltula house. On the night of the final day. Oh, wait. This might actually be a little... Well, I think I'll be fine. Typically, it's a good idea to have the whatever it's called mask before you come in here. But I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the whatever mask.
Finally.
Into the Skulltula house we go!
I'm so glad I grabbed that fairy, because that fight did not go well for me. Please tell me these are the ice arrows. It's gotta be, if that was a myth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the ice arrows.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that's the big item that you needed for the dungeon.
Alright. Let's equip those bad boys and go do some dungeon.
Is everybody ready for some dungeon? Because I know that I'm ready for some dungeon.
Let's get ready for hypothermia. I mean... Oh, I should have been using fire arrows whenever I was fighting them. That would have been doing more damage. I was just using regular arrows like a dingus.
Were you not using fire arrows?
No, I was just shooting regular arrows like a dingus.
Well,
Did you not hear me complain about my dingusness?
That's true. You do tend to complain a lot about your dingus.
Yeah, it's a bad problem. I need to get my doctor to check it out.
Yep, you need to get your dingus checked.
Link says, yeah! What do you think Link's favorite type of boat is?
What, Link's favorite type of what?
Boat is.
Yeah!
It's so bad. It's so bad. I shouldn't even be proud of that one.
You should be 100% proud of that, because you know what? Terrible jokes are funny, and you
Yeah,
should be proud of your terrible jokes.
I earned that terrible joke.
Skulltula, get your ass over here and get hit by my hookshot, you stupid little piece of garbage.
Actually, wait, is there should probably check for a fairy.
Alright. I actually really like this Skulltula house, like in its like the overall design. It's really creepy.
Oh, I can't.
By the way, fun fact: when I was setting the stream up, I found out that, like, you know how when you input the game and it automatically inputs like some tags specific for that game.
Yeah.
One of the specific tags for this game is horror, and that makes me really happy.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a horror game, isn't it?
Officially, no, but I can totally see why people would see it as a horror game.
I thought we were playing this for Halloween.
Yeah, because it's October right now. My birthday's coming
Alright.
up.
Okay, so I can't go that way. So there's got to be a way to reverse the flow of the water. I got it. I got the fairy. I win. Ha
Good job.
All right. So how do I reverse the flow of the water? Oh wait, I was already in here. I don't need to be in here. I was already in here. All right. So that's the next objective. How do I reverse the flow?
Oh my.
Then again, I already have the ice arrows. I could be a real dick to Addison and just YOLO out of here and go to the boss and not get the fairies, because screw this place.
I mean, if you don't want the fairies, you don't have to do it. You're under no obligation to do it.
I know, but half damage sounds real nice, you know?
Oh yeah, it's very nice. It's one of the reasons why, like, if I'm not doing a 100% playthrough this game, and I'm, like, speed running through it, I'm just like, no. That's one of the fairy things that I will get, is the half damage.
Really?
Because it is handy.
So I remember I can do that. I can freeze that pillar of water. Honestly, just become a gamer and you'll be fine. See? Precisely. I gotta up my gamer status. See, look at that. That was such a gamer move.
Alright, there's one more...
One more thing.
One more thing. There it is. Oh wait, is there another one around here? Thought I was hearing another one.
I don't even know if this is what I need to do, but I'm doing it.
Maybe not, maybe that... Oh wait, no, there it is, I hear it.
I'm not going to lie. The main reason I like the Zora mask isn't because of the swimming. It's because it makes you taller so he can grab things the other ones can't.
You know what? That's very true. And I've noticed that too, like in the swamp area.
He gets like adult Link like height or something.
Yeah, well, like in the swamp area, he gets tall enough to where you don't even need to swim or hop across the water. He just walks in the water.
Yep.
All right, let's see here.
No, Link, no. Just no. Alright, we'll do one more. And then we'll become big boy. And well, he didn't. Really? You're too tall to grab the tiny iceberg when you're the Zora. But you can grab it as Tiny Link. And yet, you're too short to grab the thing as Big Zora. But then if you do the spinny thing off the iceberg, he flops down for a dive and refuses to grab the ledge. Really? I thought the ferry would have been up here. Oh, man. That means it's down in the water. Boo.
All right, heart piece ahoy. Who needs to talk to the Skelly
Oh my
mans?
god. The chime of the clock for the day chain underwater sounds terrible.
Oh, that.
Oh my god, that's crazy sounding.
I know.
I love it. Wait a second. I broke all the pots, and I broke all of those, so where the hell's the ferry? What? Is it in, like, an enemy? Can fairies be in bad guys? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
fairies can be in bad guys.
Yeah, they can be in villains. They
Oh,
can
that fish
be
looks-
enemies.
That fish looks different than the other ones.
Yeah, there's
Probably
one.
in you.
There's actually a specific enemy around the beginning of the dungeon that has one.
Wait, why isn't that fish dying?
Also, I love that there's like just random freaking
What?
pictures of Skull Kid around here. It's very random that he's just like.
It's very photogenic.
Oh yeah, everyone around here takes pictures of him.
What? Wait, what? Habba-dabba-dabba.
Habba-dabba-dabba.
Oh, there's a up in this room. Oh, it's probably up there. All right, how do Link go uppy? Ooh, hook shot. Okay, there we go. I
Where's
keep
that?
forgetting
Oh.
like verticality's an option now because I have the hook shot.
Yeah. So you got to make sure you're watching out for those like thingies up above.
A light up above me told me that I gotta go up here, and then I fell back down. I achieved a lot today.
Yes, yes, you did. Are you happy with all that you've achieved?
No.
Why not?
Yeah, I was really honestly hoping to do more. You know, just I have a lot of things on my plate right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this.
It's just.
It's like this.
There's
It's like a million projects that I have to work on. Like,
and Ganon's breaking all my shit.
yeah, Ganon just doesn't shut up.
It's just so insistent that I'm going to be the Lord of Hyrule.
He never shuts up about it. Every time I see him, it's just like, oh, hey, Ganon, how you doing? I'm gonna be the Lord of Hyrule! And it's just like,
Great, good talk.
yeah, yeah.
You keep doing you, buddy.
Yeah, you go get him, buddy. You know, just keep striving for your dreams, and someday you'll get there.
Is this where I need to be? No, because that one just goes down. How do I hook shot the? Oh, that's the one. Okay. If only I'd have been paying attention, I would know precisely where I would need to go. But unfortunately, I was derping it up with my goblin dad. There we go.
Unfortunately for me, I do not pay such attention to these.
Mm-hmm. There we go. 5 fairies. I mean, I'm already a third of the way there. Might as well get them all, right? Right?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, yeah.
You know what? I'm going to commit to that. I'm going to get all the fairies. That's the thing I'm going to 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have all the fairies in the other 2 dungeons?
Yep. Yep, just got to do this one and then the other one. The Icana de Vida?
Icana de Vita.
Icana de Vida, Valley, baby. Alright, so I think I can... Wait, I thought I turned on red. Did I not turn on red? I thought I turned on red. Oh, I need to turn on multiple reds. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
No.
What did I do down there? Because there's the one. And I did wait, which one did I do? I know I turned on a red at some point. But it's not glowing.
I think that's all
Why
of them
is the
in
red
here.
glowing?
What is the red? Why is the red? Why is the red what?
Did I miss one?
What are you trying to figure out?
I need to turn on the water. Okay, so that one's going. So which one am I missing? So this goes up here. Was there something that I didn't activate in the... I see what it is.
Oh yeah,
I didn't have the ice arrows, so I couldn't do the one over here. That's right. Okay, it's coming back to me, guys. Ow. Please stop eating me. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep an eye on the pipes and, like, see, like...
Good luck on the race, then. What are you talking about? I don't need luck. I'm a gamer.
I'm a pro gamer. I'm a speedrunner. I have world records.
I know how to game. You go in there and mash buttons until things happen.
That's how it works, right?
It was intentionally programmed in the RNG that you cannot lose this game if you continue to mash a sequence of buttons.
You're not wrong. You just have to mash the buttons in a very specific order and a very specific pattern.
And then add a dash of timing, and then Bob's your uncle. Say hi to him for me.
Hi, Bob.
Bob the uncle.
Is that our nickname for him now?
Sure, why not?
Bob the uncle.
He's a nice dude.
He's just gonna be in chat like, why am I suddenly everyone's uncle?
Yep. Who are you and why do you want stuff for your birthday?
It's like, dang it. Now that I'm your uncle, I have to frickin' buy you Christmas cards.
Jeez, I mean, money's already tight. Wait, do bombs not blow up when you're not looking at them? Because I thought I blew up this barrel and then it didn't blow it up. That works. La-da-da-dee. I'm going to cast a magic spell. What's the spell called? Bomb.
I want to learn that spell.
Yeah, it's a great spell. So, what do I... Oh, I think I remember. I have to freezy do you, and then you become a big old platform. Ah, that's right.
All right, and that is both gold Skulltula houses down. In less than an hour, I knocked both of them out. Yeah, Unky Bub. I heard loud noises coming from inside and was worried, but when I came to check it out, I never thought I'd find a place like this. Did you find this place?
Yeah.
I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. Wait.
Ah,
Wait, what? What?
what?
Why did he give me 20 rupees? He was supposed to give me the biggest rupee bag. What the fuck?
Maybe he hates you.
What the hell? Why did he give me 20? Like, what?
Did you do something wrong?
No way. It's because it's the final day. He just said that you got. Oh my god, really? Because it's the final day, he doesn't give you the biggest rupee bag?
Oh, that sucks.
Ugh, I gotta go back and do that Skulltula house all over again. Damn it! I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, that's news to me.
Oh, wait, I gotta go deposit my rupees first.
Yes, please. Submit yourself to the corporate capitalistic entity that is known as the bank.
That's bull. Why the hell is the... Like, why does it matter if it's the final day or not?
Yeah, maybe he gave it to someone else on the third day. You were just too little, too late. Oh, hey, it's Frogman.
Frogman!
Hi, Frogman.
Alright, I guess I gotta go do the Skulltula house a second time.
There we go. That does some good damage.
What? No, I didn't mean that. I was trying to make a deposit, and I pressed the wrong button.
Oh. I didn't know that could grab me like that. Okay. Oh my god, that's hilarious and adorable. I love it.
Alright. Now, I shall go back in time.
Huh.
I gotta go do the... Well, there's your slowdown to help you catch up. I have to do the Skulltula house twice.
There you go. I'll take it. Okay, this is like amazing and all, you know, you having your big ass bubble thing with all the goop, but how do I oh, maybe if I chunk a bomb in there. He'll suck up the bomb and then get blowed up. No? How am I supposed to beat you?
Not quite.
Oh, maybe I can fraz him.
Fraz. A frazzle.
Fraz. Oh, hey, that worked.
Hey, Bumbler, you know how you just got an item and have been using it? Yeah, use that.
Nah. That's no fun.
Oh, I don't have my unlimited magic anymore. Because I went
You
back
had unlimited
in time.
magic? You're cheating again?
I got the Chateau Romani milk. It gives you
What does that
unlimited.
do?
It gives you unlimited magic until you go back in time.
Oh, cool.
Yep. The downside is it costs 200 rupees.
Ow.
So I typically reserve that for like going into dungeons.
Understandable. Uh-oh.
I facepalmed 3 times in less than a minute. My head hurts because of you, Bumbler.
Glad I could be of service.
I like these. I always like these twin guys who just like they spend all their days just like playing catch in like outside. That's all they do.
Did I kill him? Oh, nope, he's still got more. What? What? But he froze!
just killed you.
But I froze him, and yet it still did the grab. Oh, that's bull.
That's bullshit.
Seriously. Well, I needed to go to the entrance anyway, so I'll count it as a death warp. That was purely intended.
Aha! I used the bomb mask and took no damage.
There we go. We gotta light some fires for our big old turtle friend. You know, gotta warm this place up and fill it with carbon monoxide.
Yeah, and then they'll all faint and wonder how much time they have left because they're sleeping in carbon monoxide.
Jeez.
That's really dark. I'm sorry.
I was just going to allude to it, but damn, you took the whole 9 yards.
That's really fucking dark.
Yep.
Deku says, but it is the truth. I mean, not wrong.
Sometimes the truth is worse than fiction.
The truth is worse than fiction because it's the truth.
Alright, how do I get over there again? I know I have to...
Oh my god, why did my voice have to crack in that moment? Just like, hey, the truth is terrifying, more terrifying than fiction because it's the truth.
Truth bomb! Whee!
That's one of the...
no, it dropped right as I was... No!
It's one thing I hate about my voice is my voice tends to crack very easily.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Or, oh, it's not crack-a-lackin'. Because it does crack.
Yes. It's you know, like an egg, you know?
Yeah. Like a big old Fabergé egg. My voice never cracks. I mean, why does everybody get like such a big stink about their voice cracking?
Because it makes it like whenever I hear myself when my voice cracks, it makes me like I just like, ugh, I sound like a teenager.
What's wrong with sounding like a teenager?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to sound younger. I want to sound like a grizzled old man.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody wants that, like, Clint Eastwood voice.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that everyone hates the sound of their own voice. In some way.
Oh, wait. Was this a good thing? That I stopped the wheel? No, because that means the spinny thing isn't going to be spinning. Right?
What was the question?
I stopped the big wheel in the center room at the entrance, so that means that the big turbine-y thing isn't going to be going anywhere, right?
Right,
in the other room?
Yeah, but that also means you're not really going anywhere.
Right. So I need to reverse the polarity here. So that way it'll spin the other way.
Deku's like, what? What's wrong with sounding like a teenager? Like, you and him are both in the same boat.
Exactly. Then again, I honestly don't think my voice has ever changed.
I've known you for years. It never has.
I'm a universal constant. I'm like Jack Harkness. But I've shown people pictures of me in high school, and they're just like, oh my god, you look the same.
But at the same time, I've seen pictures of Wade when you guys were in high school, and I'm just like,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
that's Wade?
Yeah, we had to get a body double. We had to transplant his brain into another body.
It's like, because I have not known him as long as you have. So when I saw that picture of him in high school, I was like, what the hell happened to him?
I just love that everybody phrases it that way too. Like he went through some like life-altering ordeal. Like it's just like, oh my god. It's just like, no, he just lived his life, but for some reason everybody's just like, oh my god. It's hilarious. Love it.
I just want to like some people people change how people's appearance changes as they grow older, but with Wade, it's like it was like he became
like
a completely different person.
Yeah, his entire genetic structure altered.
Exactly. It's like the old pictures I've seen of him. Just like, what the hell happened to him?
All right, round 2, Frogman. I'm coming for you. Now that I know what I'm doing.
Decker says, "Damn, you should have heard me when I was like 3 years younger. I was a squealy ass kid then. I always sounded female on the phone." Hey, Bub, welcome back. By the way, you're Unky Bub now.
Yep.
Yeah, you're Uncle Bub. We decided that while you were gone.
Yep. You owe us Christmas presents.
Yep, and birthday cards. Bub's like, okay, what the hell did I miss?
Let's just call it magic.
I demand an explanation.
Honestly, I don't even remember how we got to that joke.
I
Just the
remember.
fact that it did happen.
Yeah, I just know it happened. I have no idea how we got there. That's the magic of rogues and roleplayers. We make jokes and then we don't remember how we got to those jokes.
Yep. So then we can make those jokes again in the future.
Exactly.
It's a flawless business model. Is shooting this guy with arrows the best way to kill him? Oh, that's not good. So that's what I'm going with.
Alrighty. Oh. Okay, it was just a skelly man.
There we go. I mean, I am an uncle, but not to any of you, I think.
I think.
We need the Carfax on that. I'm pretty sure you might be my uncle.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, legitimately, I too am an uncle.
Unfortunately, I will never be an uncle by blood because I am an only child.
There's some days I legit forget that I have a sibling.
Yep. I'm an only child, so I will unfortunately never get to be like an uncle by blood.
Uncle Blood.
Like, the closest thing I've been to, like, somebody's uncle is, like, they call me Uncle Addison, but I'm just, like, a friend of the family, you know?
Right.
You're not a real uncle.
Oh, hey, there's a ferry in here. Where would the ferry even be located in this place? Is it in here? Before I hop out, is this a fake wall? Where doth be thine ferry?
You just gotta look around for... Oh! I think I know what ferry that you're looking for.
I've murdered all those guys before, I think.
I think I know what ferry you're missing, and it's in the complete... It's in a spot that you would never expect.
Really?
Yeah. This is actually a really well-hidden one. I'll leave it up to you if you ever want me to tell you.
I'll figure it out. Okay, so it's not Lens of Truth. Can I bam? It's like this one panel looks different than all the others, but I guess that's not it.
Don't forget that fairies could be in basically just about anything.
Yeah. Alright, let's start shooting stuff.
Alright, I already got the heart piece in there, so I don't need to get back into that secret
nothing there.
chamber.
Is it in one of these pots, maybe? No. I don't think it's in the Dekubabas. I think I killed them. Nos is doing all the spider houses? Yeah. He has to do them again, too.
Well, I have to, yeah, there's this one that I have to do again because apparently if you do it on the final day, he doesn't give you the wallet. Which is bullshit. I demand a wallet and I demand it now.
It's your money and I stole it now.
Exactly. Well, I killed that guy.
I have murdered all of the things, so it is not in any of these things. Where the hell else could this fairy be? What the hell? What did you lock onto? What? Fairy. What did you lock onto?
I think it's smart of a man to not give prizes for a doomed planet. You know what? That's probably what they were going for. It's like, why would he give you anything? The planet's doomed. He's not gonna freaking give you anything. Because he knows.
I still like prizes.
Yeah, I still like shiny stuff. I mean, just because the world is ending doesn't mean that I don't still want shiny things.
Well, I mean, that kind of worked, but not quite what I wanted. God, I wish I had iron boots.
Alright. 3 more left to find.
There's one pot down there, and why is my gut telling me it's in that pot?
Well, why don't you try it?
I would, but I'm a fish man.
Well, then why don't you not be a fishman and try shooting it with your hook shot?
That's a good point. I was trying to put bombs in the water.
The hell? Like, why did you default to bombs in the water?
I don't know, I wanted it to make a very satisfying sploosh.
Just the bomb goes off, just sploosh.
Like, you know, those firecrackers that work underwater, and then whenever they blow up, it makes that really satisfying boonk. Like, I wanted that noise.
Alright.
You know? I mean, you could do bomb fishing in Breath of the Wild. Why wouldn't it work in a game like that came 10 games before that one?
Yep, and also thank you, chat, for the sploosh. Alright, now, I did the Skulltula house again. Give me my motherfucking wallet. And this is the literal first day. It's not even the night of the first day. It is the first day. So there is no excuse for him to not give me a wallet. Right now. I demand it.
What do we got going in this room?
I demand a wallet.
Can I get picked up by this thing? Nope. Alright, so these guys respawn, so that's not important right now. Alright, so what do we get here? So I can...
There we go. I got the Giant's wallet. That's what I was looking for.
I want the Giant's wallet.
Well, then you gotta do the Skulltula house.
But I don't know where the other Skulltula... Wait, no, I do know. One's in the swamp and then one's on the beach, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I was about to fib. I was about to fig McRib. Where the...
Yep, it holds 500 rupees.
Where am I? What? What? There. Eh. Bueller. Where am I supposed to go? Where do I get up there?
Bueller?
Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. You know that thing that I got in this place? That lets me thing.
Oh yeah, the thing of things. That thing that I like to thing.
Oh my god. Wait, that's not moving anymore. Damn it. No. I have to unthing the thing so I can rething the thing. Now I can make those big deposits. You want to hear a terrible joke?
What kind of terrible joke are you telling?
Like, I mean, it's like probably the world's worst pickup line. I just thought of it.
All right, let's hear it. I want to hear it.
All right, it's the 4th face palm. I'm batting 1,000 tonight, y'all.
Lots and lots of face palms. Let's hear that pickup line. I want to know.
All right, hang on. I have to time this, and then I'll say it, so that way I don't lose my train of thought. So, let's see, how did it go? It's just, hey baby, I would like to make a deposit of rupees in your adult wallet.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so bad.
It's terrible, and that's why I love it.
Yeah, like it's not even coy. Alright, so whenever I stop that, it does that. So
You
then if I
crazy man.
Pop it there. Yep. Why are you the way that you I don't know, man. I just exist. I'm a product of the universe. I am comprised of stardust.
We're all comprised of stardust. Nah, we're all comprised of monkey dust.
There we go. Zelda nerds will be fawning over you. Exactly. That's the target demographic there. Also, how do I get in? I think. How do I go?
Pick one of 3 choices. How many members are there in the Zora band? The Indigo Goes. Let's see.
Can I jump on those? Oh, these are solid.
So you
okay.
got the singer, the drummer, the pianist, the bassist, the guitarist. I think that was everyone. Yeah, I think it's 5.
And I heard it was a terrible joke. I expected it to be made of paper, but the only thing that was torn was my ability to understand the chaotic mind of Bob Blair.
Color Trunks is Tingleware? Of course, I know that one. He wears red.
Purple.
Answer me this! What weapon does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use in practice? A bow! One of 3 choices. What is the name given to you by Romani, the girl at the ranch? Grasshopper.
Chungus.
Yeah, she calls him Chungus. How many balloons does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use during
Help me,
practice?
big
Oh,
Chungus.
God!
You're my only hope.
Oh, wait, no, wait. I think it was only 1. Very good. Take this prize.
Reason.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, I got the Keaton heart piece.
Alright, any other fairies in here?
I got
Wait,
lucky
there's
that
another
time.
fairy
I
in
actually
here?
got some pretty, like, easy questions, actually. Yeah, that was, like, I got some easy questions.
Hubba-doo-hoo-doo-humma. Where's my fairy?
Where's my super?
So I got the one that was...
What? Where is my super?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm still
would it-
obsessed with that.
Where would it... Oh, hello. Why, hello there. I see it now.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I do like having a good day. Thank you very much. Where's my soup?
Yeah, just cut off right before the Just, honey, where is my soup? Where is my soup?
What? No, that's not what I want. Ha! Nailed it. Man, I didn't even see this over here. I would have missed that if I hadn't checked with my fairy mask. That would have been bad.
Alright, and...
No, don't eat me. Don't eat me. I need my tiny legs. They're the only thing that propel me forward.
What are you talking about? You don't... You'll be fine. You swim. You're a Zora man, right? You just swim.
Yeah, you'll grow a tail or something, right? Right?
Yeah. See, you'll be fine.
How weird would that be to have a tail on the back of your head? That doesn't seem like the most efficient place for something that's supposed to be, you know, aquadynamic.
Wait, what? Isn't a chest supposed to spawn here? A chest is supposed
Oh
to spawn.
shit, it's dawn on the final day. Wait, have I not had the thing slow down for the time?
Oh, wait. Oh, did you not have time slowed down?
I'm gonna double check.
Did you not have time slowed down?
Return the flow of time to normal. Oh, no, it's slowed down. I just suck. Alright. Duly noted. Ooh. Oh. It's a little pendulum puzzle.
Alright, I got another heart.
Ah,
I completed a heart container.
I see.
Are you see? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. But it might.
I'm late for a very important date.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I pot this?
Oh man, I wonder if I can still make it.
Can you please not throw? I would like an option other than... Okay. Alright, so that's not it.
It's
that just-
my hotel room and I want it now!
That just killed him. That's not what I need. Let's assume that there is a fairy in here. Yep.
Damn it! I am late. Fuck. Damn it.
How am I supposed to... Oh, hello. Gooblob? Can you not? Or actually... Ooh. With that.
Well, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's 100 rupees. I can get those from Dodangos.
Alright, reset the cycle.
Nope. Not for a hotel room.
So if I... Okay, so that'll still make that. But if I freeze this a boy... No, they just die. Okay, so that's not what I need to do. What in tarnation am I supposed to be doing in this here room?
What you need to be doing is you need to be using them there freezing columns of water and melting them so you can get down there and do shit.
I gotta use my neck muscles to look up. It's like Doom Eternal all over again.
When in doubt, look up.
When in doubt, whip it out. I mean, look up.
I mean, sorry. Yeah, well, while I am waiting for Anju to be all like, meet me in the kitchen. Oh wait, nope. Actually, wait, no, I could do that. I was thinking like what I could do to make some rupees while I wait.
I have discovered the flaw with my plan.
Oh no, there's a flaw with his plan. What would
There
it
is
do?
a flaw. I did not think about the flow of the water pushing me out of the butt of the thing. Out of the way, not out of the bottom.
Out of the pot. Everyone, you need to get out of the pot.
It's a really shitty situation. So I need to be standing on this, and then I unfresinate it. And then it lift me up.
Lift me up inside.
How would that work?
Lifting me up inside.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just imagine
Might
you
hit
know
the
some
ceiling.
some motivational words would be great. You know, it would lift me right up, real up. You know.
Yeah, just pick up my spirits.
Exactly.
Now we got Decker singing like, "You raise me up so I can high five a mountain."
So I can high five a mountain.
That's the lyrics, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with it. And give me 50 rupees. I want my 50 rupees.
All right, that should open up the red and the green now.
I want my 50 rupity ruples.
So that other one is how I get out of here, but that's not what I want to do. I need to go over in that area too. But I also don't trust this bomb chew. 'Cause he's probably going to blast me off of this thing here.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. That's a sign of someone not knowing the lyrics.
What are you talking about? You sung it perfectly.
Yeah, no, perfect singing. I'm really good at it, you know?
It's perfect.
It's absolutely perfect.
I don't know why that sounded really weird.
Just perfect.
Like, for some reason, like, Discord doesn't like our rolls. And it just sounded like so alien, but it was like an alien cat still.
Just I like
it's not human, but it's clearly something that I'm familiar with.
I think that's funny that Discord's just like, what? An R roll? What the hell is that supposed to be?
Yeah, like, well, what the hell are you doing over there?
Seriously, why?
There's still another fairy in this room!
And you haven't found it yet. What the fuck is that all about? You should go find it.
Is this room technically connected with the next room because the door's open? It's not like shut off. Is that what it is? Or maybe it's in one of these boxes.
Boxes.
I'm going to go murder some
He's
boxes.
one of these
sir.
boxes. Boxu. Actually, Boxu is the name of like a service that like gets you like imported like Japanese snacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm interested in it. Unfortunately, it's very expensive.
Well, I mean, how do you think they pay for the branding?
True.
With a name like Boxu, you know it's quality.
Exactly. Now, like I've seen some of the snacks that like Boxu comes with, and I just look at it and I'm like, oh, that looks really good. I want to eat that.
Got yourself some sour gummy worms? Nice.
Well, I'm gonna be eating
Yep.
some. I'm gonna be eating some sweets over the weekend because it's Easter.
Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. Maybe it's... No, that's a door. All right. Hold the phone, everybody.
All right, I'm holding my phone. I'm gonna tell them to stay on hold for a minute.
Is that fairy? There's another fairy in here.
You hate seeing the bugs in Andrew's kitchen.
Who the what?
I mean, it is like, you know, like why are there bugs crawling around in a hotel's kitchen? That's not very good, you know.
Cause I've murdered all those things. That's not where I need to go. What? And it's not up there. Huh?
Oh, are you still looking for that fairy?
Well, I got the one in the treasure chest, but there's another fairy in here, apparently.
Oh, I know which one you're missing. Yeah, it's in a very... It's definitely in a really well-hidden spot. Also, hey, Maz! Is I get a chocolate bunny this year. I think everybody gets chocolate bunnies. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No.
Oh,
can't.
there's more water down there. I think I found it.
I can't.
That is sneaky.
Oh, yeah, you found it finally. I was about to go save Grandma, but I was like, wait, no, in order for this side quest to work, I can't save Grandma.
Oh, why can't you save Grandma?
Because if I save Grandma, then I'm not going to get the empty bottle.
Wait, what? How?
How?
How am I supposed
Actually, wait.
to break this if I can't bomb and or other stuff? Oh, wait, can I... Do I just swam into it? Like, face first?
Oh, yeah, that's what you do. You have to just slam your face into it.
Alright. Slammin' salmon coming up. There we go. Get inside me, fairy. No, stop swimming. Thank you. Alright, so now that we did that, I need to I need to refreeze that, so then I can go stand on that. And then I can go back up there. Bumbler, you're running out of time. What are you talking about? I got plenty of time.
He's doing fine.
It's only 9 a.m. of the final day.
Damn. I was hoping that wouldn't happen and I wouldn't get jinxed. But, of course, these assholes are always like, oh, look at that. I'm gonna ram my face into you.
I actually didn't get a chocolate bunny this year, but I did get a whole bunch of discount chocolates for free. 9 a.m. looks like p.m. to me. I don't know how to tell time in this game. Oh. There's a lot of wiggling going on my screen. Maybe it is 9 p.m. That's not good.
I've been jinxed. Of course I've been jinxed.
Alright, so where haven't I been? Also, I quick saved just to protect myself from my own stupidity.
Alright, Jinx. Let me use my sword, please.
Oh, that's not good.
I would like
I'm
to
missing
use my sword,
4
please.
fairies. And I only have 1 treasure chest left, which means there's a bunch of loose fairies somewhere. Oh no. No, I wanted to go in there.
Aha!
What was that? Oh, did I just went into the same room I was in earlier.
Get over here.
Dang it.
Wait, it is my loss. Sheath your weapon.
I got all discombobulated. Just
Discombobulate.
making you sweat. Ah, gotcha.
Discombobulate.
I do like a good bit of exercise.
Since being shamed by loss
Good
in
for
a
the
battle
balls.
within my kingdom, I have waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall
Look at
rely
Jazz
on your
Knight.
power to fulfill my request. I ask
There we
you
go.
take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flame. Do the Mario.
I ask you, brave soul who has freed me from my eternal hell, do the Mario.
Link just starts dancing. May I take leave, sir? Yes, but only if you do the Mario first.
Exactly. Alright, so let's actually be intelligent about this and use my map. So where the hell am I? So I am there. I need to go one floor down, but there's also a B2? Have I been to B2? B2.
Are you having a pun? Me too.
So that goes back to there, and that's not where I need to go, so let's go this way. And
I
then
love this
went
just
in-
nos.
I went in there, so I need to go in there.
Yeah, we got the. I just got the. What was it called again? The captain's hat. That's right. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot the name. I think you can bunny hood hop as well. Yeah, it is possible if you jump just right. It is possible to bunny hood hop this jump. But you have to like aim it just right.
Ah. Oh, that is a mean place to put a fairy.
So if you're like me, you just roll jump. Yeah, that's another possibility.
Really, boomerang arms?
Ah, Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention.
There we
We
go.
haven't seen you in some time. As per your orders, we've been guarding this grave closely.
I didn't think
We
it was
have been
there.
expecting your next order, sir. That's what we do.
Open the grave.
Open it. Yes, sir. Everyone follow me.
These style kids and their mambos every night. They love to hang out in the graveyard. You know, that's what
No,
bros.
the bubble didn't pop! It was that popped it last time! Go on.
No, go on about your bubble not popping.
But I popped the bubble and then it rebubbled because bubble.
Bubble, man.
I thought it would have still been bubbled or unbubbled or boobled. Boggle.
A boggle. You're a loser. You're a loser. Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Wait, can I grab fairies with boomerang arms? No, I cannot. Okay.
What do we got in the chest?
All right, I got the fairy. That's the 12th one.
It's rupees.
No idea where else the other fairies could be. Unless there's another one in this room. Which there very well may be. That means there's still 2 unaccounted for.
Wait, where's it? Oh, it's right here. Doy.
Oh, that's the boss door. Okay.
Yeah, the fairies are in the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, if you're missing fairies, they're in the dungeon.
Gasp. Well, there was a place in B2 that I hadn't been. Maybe it was this room. Well, no, the boss is here. So, yeah, there is another. How did you... What?
So you are missing 3 fairies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll just
Really,
have to,
Link?
You have to look around with your great fairy mask to find out where it is.
I had been. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and beat the boss and then come back in and look for the fairies. So that way, if I run out of time, I at least have the clear for the dungeon and I can always come back.
Yeah, that's true. Just make sure you remember that you have to do it. Like, if you go back in time, it resets.
Right. But I would rather have the dungeon clear than worry about the fairies, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because I would, like, I have no idea how long it's going to take me to try and find the fairies.
Thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. I have made my request.
God, I really wish I had a fairy in a bottle right now.
Uh-oh, Dova's here. Everybody get ready for the
Hey,
beans.
Nova!
Get ready for the beans, everyone. Dova's here.
I don't remember anything about this boss fight. Oh,
There are the beans. Yep.
Good thing I'm in a cutscene.
And the 2 beans are yours.
All right. Spoiled milk. Yep. Spoiled milk.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on a second. I dropped a bean.
And what's my next one?
Ooh, I got
Toothpaste.
I got lucky. There's literally only 1 blue bean in this entire box, and that was the one I pulled.
I feel like I'll need this. I feel like I'll need this.
Yep, that's toothpaste.
And
I'll take it.
then we'll do the Zora mask.
I will take toothpaste. Did we seriously have to permit the term N64 graphics?
I believe so. I think it was Iron Knuckle. I'm being eaten.
No, it says N64 graphics.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a term that got blocked. Very
What?
weird. Yeah, I know. I don't know either. Thank you, Twitch. How many masks are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. Yeah, 4, including the Giant's mask, is what I've got.
Bah.
So.
Oh my God! It vomits so many babies.
So, not including the Giant's mask, I have 3 masks left to get. Alright, so my business in the graveyard is 1/3 of the way done. Alrighty. You shall not jinx me this day.
Ow.
I am not counting the
Oh
Fierce
my
Deity
God,
mask.
that
because
guy
that's
does a lot of damage with the eating.
I'm not counting the Fierce Deity mask right now because that one's kind of a given if you have all the masks.
Not counting the Fierce Deity mask.
Not at the moment. There's 4 left to get, not including that one.
Alright, so my strategy kind of worked, and then it stopped working. Oh, hey, there's another fairy in here. How did I miss a fairy in this room?
Thank you for the goat scream.
I have a feeling people are mad at me. You
Why-
may be wondering how I got here.
What, because you're missing a fairy?
No, probably because I died on the fish thing. He ate me. He ate me hard.
He ate me! Alright.
So where
Anything
is
else
this
that I could
other
be doing
fairy?
right now? Other than just the one side quest?
Hi?
What
No?
else could I be doing? Any mini games or something? Let's see, like this empty bottle that I'm going to be getting in this cycle. So yeah, I actually, yeah, by the end of this 3-day cycle, I'll have all the empty bottles. So let's see, we got the all-night mask
Is it
is
under
one of
here?
them, which I'm not getting in this
No?
cycle. There's the Gibdo mask, which I'm getting later. The Giant's mask, and what was the last one? What was that last mask? I forgot what it was.
Because I got that.
Oh,
just
yeah,
stops
that's
the
another
wheel.
thing I could be doing right now, actually.
Huh.
But I forgot what time.
Where is Where's that other fairy? Is it down here in the...
Oh, the lover's mask. Yeah, thank you, Deku. For some reason, I was forgetting about that one. All right. I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. Yeah, the couples mask. That's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna see if I can try to do the frog band in this cycle, which means I have to go fight God again.
Where is this other fairy? I honestly have no clue.
Did you kill all of the Skellymans in that room?
The Skulltulas?
Yeah.
There's one more, but I thought I killed them the last time I came in here.
Try killing all the Skulltulas.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm missing. I missed. Well, I froze them. Does that count as killing? Oh, yep, I heard the biddy-do-do. So I just, because I left one alive last time, it didn't give it to me. Wow. Alright. Well, I feel silly. Alright, so that's...
Frog band in the Bay Temple cycle? No, I didn't.
He did not have time. And time is of the essence. Whose essence, you ask? No one knows.
There it
All
is.
right.
Yeah, that's it.
So...
I know I mentioned doing it last stream. Leave me alone. I was bad.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
I am not a professional speedrunner.
Why not?
Because I don't have time for it.
That's understandable.
And also, I'm a dingus.
That's also understandable. Alright, so I went in that one. I know that one's clear. I went in that one. I know that one's clear. So I need to change the direction of the water, because those are the only two things that could be in terms of
Ow!
the ferritude. Also, I wonder if there's a place that I could get like a fairy in a bottle, because that would be wonderful.
You missed Nazada having to do the Bay Spider House twice. Yeah, I did have to do it twice because the first time I did it on the final day, not remembering that the guy doesn't give you the frickin' Giant's Wallet if you do it on the final day.
Alright, was there another fairy
So I
in
did
here, or
the-
I clear this place out?
Equivalent of 3 spider houses.
Okay, so this room has been cleared out. And it doesn't connect to any others.
Ye who hold my remains,
Here, hold my man.
return to the appropriate place to face me.
He who wants to fight again.
So I gotta fight. Yeah, I gotta fight God again because I need to in order to do the frog band.
Frogman.
Frog band.
Oh, I messed that up. I have to do it the other way. Derp.
It's kind of funny that it's like, I defeated a giant fucking bull or goat thing just so that we could get our band back together.
Yeah. I did it for the band. I mean, you always kind of get the band back together.
Exactly.
What would we do without the band?
We wouldn't be able to do anything without the band.
You can't have the jam if you don't have the band. Also been playing Relics. How I found Relics. I found a Relics enemy in the Black Reach. It has bad breath and tint.
Get over here, Got.
Is it the skeleton dragon from Twilight Princess?
I couldn't do the spiky do up his ass, so I just punched him.
That's always a good last resort. And no, Star-Lord is in ruptured towers. Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
I didn't even think he'd make the cut.
Good job, Stollard. We knew
so
you had it in you.
What's the easy way to fight Fishman? So that's the thing I need to figure out next.
Have you gotten the fairies yet?
No, I'm still working on it. Since I died, I'm trying to, like, go ahead and go through. I stand on the center platform and shoot him. Oh, that works.
That's what I did.
Do you Z-target, or do you just, like, freehand?
I mean, you... Well, I typically Z-target him, but you could freehand him as well.
Freehand.
The only
Fishes.
way to actually do damage to him, though, is you have to get in the water and, like, Zora tackle him.
Oh, yeah, I did that, but then I didn't get out of the water.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get out of the water quickly.
I messed up. Gotta shoot him, stun, dive, and beat his rear end. Oh, is that the safe zone? Is that the safety word? Rear end?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Rear end! Rear end! Oh, he's farting bombs. That means he's almost dead, right?
Yep, he's getting close.
He's getting close when he starts farting bombs.
Alright, so let's try... Just go backtracking.
His farts are so horrible that they just explode on impact.
Alright, so... No fairies here.
There we go.
That's not good.
Yeah, you gotta shoot him to stun, then you dive to beat his rear end. Gives you time to swim away with haste.
So you only just tap him once?
Yeah, you can only hit him once you've stunned him.
Fail.
It's been a long time. I don't remember if he got everything or not. Alright.
Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely road. I don't know why I love the idea of just like falling apart right at the end. Oh yeah, this tiny room. Any fairies? Nope. Okay, didn't need to be here. Alright, good for me.
Alright. Yep, time to make some frog legs. But first I have to go talk to Cafe a third
Wait,
time.
what? There's a fairy in here!
Yeah, I know there's a fairy in there.
Who knew that? Why didn't nobody tell me?
Alright. I got Frogman. I got 2 Frogmen. And now there's 3 more Frogmen. I remember where 2 of them are. I don't remember where one of them is. Let's see. What was it? Oh, Yeah, I remember where both of them. I remember where all of them are now. 2 of them are mini bosses.
Oh my.
So I have to. I actually have to go back to Great Bay.
Is this another one of those murder all that? Yep. Dang it. Bumbler wasting his magic. Yep. I was thinking about that, and that's why I swapped right at the end. How did I miss this chest earlier? Like, honestly, I thought I would have seen that. Yep, there's one.
Well, you
Derp.
have to, like, beat all the enemies to get it.
Right, but I honestly thought I did that. That's like basic Zelda. That's baby's first Zelda lesson.
Baby's first Zelda.
Alright, so the other fairy's not in here, because I know I cleared this room out. God, I could really use a fairy in a bottle. I honestly don't remember if there is one in this dungeon.
The basic rule of Zelda number 4: kill everything in sight. Yeah, bub, pretty much.
Exactly. Alright, so I can't go in that. So probably it's somewhere over here in this last area. Which, considering how many enemies are in here, there's a good chance that might be true. Oop, that's the exit. That's not where I want to go. Oh, thank you, Octorok.
There we go.
Okay, well, that's not where I need to be. Is Bumbler going to be there when Nasada goes into the Fire Temple?
The Fire Temple. Oh, on Relics. Depends on his availability. I know the last few streams of Relics he hasn't been there. So, but we'll see if we can organize something.
Yep. I mean, I plan to be there for all the streams, but things happen.
Yep.
It depends on if you stream it, like, while I'm watching Boomer.
This is a fair case to make. Well, I know during that month I'm going to be playing Oblivion. I'll be streaming Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Oblivion!
Oblivion!
There's one more fairy, and I have no god-honest idea where it is. How am I still on the first floor? I thought I went all the way to the bottom of the water thing.
Yeah, the last few Relics of Hyrule streams were because Bumbler just couldn't be there for various reasons.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not down here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this actually pretty
When a
soon.
goose god loves a
Woman big and round. When a goose god loves that woman, the goose god makes his sounds.
Where the hell could it be? Because I went in there, and I went in there, and it wasn't in either of those. So where else could this fairy be? I'm gonna double check this area.
So
No,
are you
I've
missing?
like triple checked this one.
You're missing one fairy, right?
Yeah.
Have you checked the center of the whirly water area?
Yes, I did that one.
Okay.
So it's one of the ones whenever you have the water oriented the way you need to get the boss. Like, get to the boss. Still waiting for the wee-woo sound effect for the sound alert overhaul, Bumbler. Oh, yeah. It's coming.
Wee-woo. Wee-woo. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Yeah, I think Bakura has that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bakura has that one on his soundboard. Wee-woo.
Actually, that would be better over here. Where would that other fairy be? Like, where the hell could it be?
It's around.
It doesn't exist. It's a fallacy.
It's
I'm
around.
hoping for the wrong lever. I can add that one.
Oh, pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever!
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
It's a great one. Alright, so let's hook shot.
Hey, guess what? You and I are both in the Great Bay Temple.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I had to come back for the frog man.
Oh yeah, because you need the choir.
Mm-hmm.
Acquire the choir.
Yep, I gotta acquire the sire choir.
I have plenty of sound alert ideas. Good, lay them on me. But not all at once. Because that'll just sound terrible.
Lay all of them all over me. There he is.
How terrible would that be if we played all of the sound alerts at once?
Oh, that would just that would be the equivalent of that one Dark Souls episode that we once opened up with just you and Wade, just 10-second intervals of like the recording from before you started the episode, all topped on top of each other.
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I edited that together, and like it just so happened out of pure coincidence to end with Wade saying, "I can see me in the doggy."
Yep. I love that. That's my favorite bit of that. I don't even remember what all we said in that.
I don't remember. I just remember there was the sync. It's like, all right, sinking 1, 2, 3, and just in the middle of all this chaos, and then just at the end of it, just I can see me in the doggy.
All right. So I can go in there. I can't go in there. But I have been in there already. So
Alright, this is
let's
the wrong way.
try going in here. And we'll double check everything with the That's probably it. Is there a thing in the center there? Is that like a special area?
I'm sure that will be really appreciative of what you're doing here.
Yep. It knows. That's got to be it. It's got to be over there because I do not remember going over there because of the 2 grabby hands. Is that what it is? Is it over there by the 2 grabby hands?
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, I think you're in the right room. Have you tried, like, did you put on the mask to see?
For this room? Yeah, I've already cleared out this room.
Oh, okay, so it's not in that room.
But like up by the grabby hands, there's like a little bridge. Like, is it up by the grabby hands?
Up by the grabby hands. What
Up by the grabby hands.
do you mean by the grabby hands?
It was by the grabby hands. You know, my favorite band, the Grabby Hands.
I love the grabby hands. They're my favorite.
Whee! I just went through that ooze. Hell yeah. I hate myself.
What did you do?
That was the most pathetic jump ever.
I wish I would have seen it now.
I can't believe I freaking did that. Oh my god.
Now I wish I would have seen that jump.
Oh god. Well, I mean, it's coming. Round 2. Oh boy. How about I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee? That's too long and a bit cliche of a sound alert for me.
Yeah. Like, it's a classic meme, but it's also kind of a overused meme. You know? It's not that I don't like the meme. It's still kind of funny.
We want fresh dank memes.
Yeah, exactly. It's got to be dank.
Why did he no swim? Link, why you no swim?
Do you know the way, my brother?
No, wait, but oh wait, no, I already got that pot. Damn it. Okay, so that's not it. Because that just connects over into that other area, right? Because that pot just connects over to where like the boss key is, right? If memory serves.
So have you tried using the mask to narrow down like where the ferry is?
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to do, and I didn't see it, but I can't go through that hallway with the mask because I have to be a Zora. So I'm pretty sure the 2 grabby hands in the water tunnel is where.
Oh, are you talking about the 2 grabby hands and there's a pot right there next to them?
Yes, the one that I got earlier.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that that's not it.
Yeah, because I mean I got that already, so I already knew that.
Okay, just making sure that you're aware, because like, I remember like a lot of the times like I come back to play this game. That's one of my misconceptions with this game is thinking, oh, that's one of the fairies that's in that pot, you know?
Yeah. All right, so then it has to be either at the very bottom or somewhere that I have no clue.
Yeah, just keep using that mask to try and find it.
Because
That's all you can really do.
My main problem is that on the map... Oh, no, wait, I have been in every room. Never mind. All right, then I'm lost.
Nah, there's something that you missed.
I don't know what I'm doing, fish man. But I know I'm running out of time. Ferry!
Well, there you go. You found it.
I found it! It does exist!
Oh, it was just in that one room.
It was just floating there like a freaking idiot.
Did you not use your mask in that room?
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Well, then there's the answer to your question.
You can never question the infallible chaos that is Bombla.
You know what? You're right. Alright. There we go.
Come to me. Come to Bombla. There we go. Alright, we got all the fairies, and this is where I need to go to go into the boss room anyway, if I remember correctly.
Alright, actually, I need to get to...
Alright, chat, you have one mission.
What is their mission? I demand to know!
You are required to remind me that I need to go deposit this fairy wherever the hell the fairy is, because I honestly don't know where the Great Fairy Cave is for the water area.
I know where it is.
Do you want to tell me?
I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to be sassy with it.
If you want me to tell you, I'll tell you. You just gotta tell me if you want me to tell you.
We need both Bumbler and Nos doing their own voiceover of that line as an alert. Do you know the way, my brother?
The queen, the queen.
Yeah.
You do not know the way.
Nope.
Spit on him! I don't care. It's still funny to me. I still love Uganda Knuckles. He will always forever live in my heart.
No, he ate me! Ah!
I need this. Alright, open that there grave so that I can go in there and get awesome things, boys. Slap it until that gravestone breaks. Yeah, slap that grave. Slap it with your big old skeleton hands. Alright.
Wait, did I stun him in the water? Oh, I did.
Ah! Jinxed.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Why am I jinxed? I don't want to be jinxed. I don't like it.
I know, he's unleashing the baby horde.
Who? What? Where? Why? When? What year is it?
No! No, he dinked me! Oh! Damn it. Alright.
Oh,
Where's the Great Fairy Cave?
The Great Fairy Cave is in your heart.
Aw.
But for real though, it is it is, how do I describe it? So you know where you go to where all the likes are, and you go into the water and you go to the Zora's domain kind of place, and there's a bunch of Zoras and stuff over there.
Yeah.
So it's in that particular area. There's like a place where you have to like keep on hookshotting to some trees.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, I know where that is.
yeah, so that's where it is.
Wait, tell me one more time.
Around the area where you go to the Zora's domain-ish place. You just have to go hookshot some trees.
How do I get out of the temple? Do I have to talk to the turtle?
No, you just hookshot up to his turtle shell, just like you did to get in.
Okay.
Ugh, sorry, I was fighting an iron knuckle.
So I got all the fairies, so I'm thinking I'll go ahead and return the fairies, so that way I don't forget about it, and I won't have to worry about the fairies again.
That way you actually get your half damage bonus, like right away.
And that'll make the fight a lot easier, because I think I'll have time for one more attempt if I'm quick with where the fairy is. But that's a big if, you know?
Eh, you'll be fine.
We're at crunch time.
You'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
That moon getting real big.
Ah, he's not that big. What? Why didn't I even get an auto jump? Baby!
Ugh. Excuse me, everybody.
Fucking shoot him
I wonder if I
down.
have everything that I need to do the Skulltular house. I think I do.
Yeah, you should have everything at that point to do it. Alright.
Been in an art mood today? Awesome.
Arty art mood.
It's always good when you can commit an art.
Commit an art. You make it sound like it's a crime.
I mean, it's forbidden. The art of expression is something that is purely outlined as illegal in our cultural bylaws.
It's very, very clearly illegal.
To commit an art is like high treason, like stealing a sweet roll.
Let me tell you, you don't steal someone else's sweet roll. That's a crime against humanity.
It's just rude.
Zap Brannigan just, you're under arrest for stealing that sweet roll.
That sweet, sweet roll.
Question for Naza regarding the Zelda music mod. Can I add music from a CD or my iTunes library? You talking about the music mod that I use for Rogues and Roleplayers? Because yes, it is possible to swap out music. I did it, but it's not as simple as just you put it into like a folder or something. Like, it's got to be in a specific format. And it's not a format that iTunes or anyone really distributes the music in. You have to convert it. Which, thankfully, the converter is actually super easy to get. I just don't remember the name of the file format that you have to use. But I just know that it is something that you have to do. But yes, you can do that as long as you know how to convert the file format.
Cool.
All
right.
At that point, it's just putting it in that folder.
I have half damage and 2 fairies in a bottle. If that fish kills me again, I have nobody to blame but you.
Why me? What did I do to you? All I've done tonight is drink.
Just say it just super passively. All I've done is drink.
Yeah, exactly. All I've done tonight is drink.
I love, like, extreme changes in vocal temperature. You gotta come in all hot and spicy, and then you just shift.
Yep.
Decode and detached. Ah, lovely. Alright, Zora Cape. That's the one, I think. Got the Zelda music CD I got when I got Skyward Sword came out. Nice.
Oh, that CD is probably worth a lot of money, actually. I think I might have that. Because it is a collector's item at this point.
No, Bub has one as well.
Oh, yeah.
I bought Skyward Sword. Maybe I have one.
I know most copies did come with it.
I don't remember if I do. If I do, it's in storage somewhere there. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum.
All right, chat. This is the one. This is the winning attempt. We're going to go beat the fish god, and then we're going to wake the windfish, and then never have to play this game ever again. That's what we're trying to do, right?
Well, why would you never want to play this game again? It's a great game.
Because, I mean, it's going to stop existing. Everybody knows when you wake the windfish, all of existence stops mattering. The windfish is practically Thanos.
He snaps his fingers and then everything is just gone.
It's a good thing he doesn't have fingers.
and then people turn into seagulls. That's what happens, right?
Yeah, 50% of the population's going to turn into seagulls. Oh my god, the first image that popped into mind was the freaking seagulls from not Little Nemo, Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
And it's just mine. But it's just 50% all over the world. Oh shit! I have a timer now. Uh-oh.
It just makes me think of that GIF you shared the other day. It was stream.
Yep.
They're all just standing there watching a streamer.
Oh, why did they have to pull up a timer? That makes this fight so much more tense. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. How have I spent an entire 2 days in the water temple? On slow time.
Oh my god, your moon's being all
Yeah,
like, hey,
I know.
how's it going?
Tell me about it. Yeah, I told you that moon. It's like the Incredible Hulk is. The sun's going down, moon's coming in, gonna fuck up the world. Go to sleep, Hulk.
Yeah, you might want to hurry up on killing that giant fish.
I'm working on it, but he's big and fish.
He's big and fish and
I
big.
don't know, it reminds me of that terrible, not terrible, that older, what the hell was that show called? It was where, like, you had, like, the terrible action heroes. It was like, with the power to melt.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you remember what
Yeah, because I forgot the name of the.
It's like Action League Now? Was that it?
I think that was it, and it was like the one I remember the most is like the big strong guy, and it was like he's super strong and super
naked.
It's like he was just always naked. Oh my god. Yeah, because that was part of a programming block called Kablam.
That's right.
Like Kablam was like a combination of a bunch of stuff, but that was like the most memorable one.
Yeah, that's right.
Mountain Village. Springtime in Mountain Village. And I see a bunch of frogs looking at me, ready to sing me a song.
Bah.
The conducting was spectacular, and all of our members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we were moved by your spectacular conducting. Thank you. Let us do it again sometime. You still hear them croaking as I pull the ocarina out. It's great.
Hello. Oh, really? Did I kill that thing without getting hit?
I'm assuming this is not a good time for
No, that's okay for boom time. I just beat
Boom
the boss.
time!
And I did the fairy, so I did everything.
It's boom time!
Hi, baby.
chat with
You want to say hi to everybody? Say Rolf.
I don't think she knows how to.
Rolf. Don't eat my remote. Boomer. I need that to turn on the TV.
Yep,
Oh,
there,
good.
there go the boom time emotes.
Yep.
Yep, it's boom time.
Really, I got 2 fairies and half damage, and I didn't even have to use it.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you for the 15 bits.
it's boom time.
All right, I just have a kind thingy.
All right. Night of the final Adai.
Now, I will fully admit, Ikana Valley is the area I know the least about.
It's my personal favorite area in the game, for a lot of reasons. Green hat now, cafe here. High priority mail.
I know
you.
I am.
What? That your high priority mail?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, take note that he is high priority mail.
Yep, priority 9 that shit.
Exactly. All right, let me slow down.
In the
time.
event of a world apocalypse, I am a high priority male. All right, we did it.
All right, so now I gotta go deliver this letter
All right,
to
so
what's her face.
I feel like I should go deposit my money and start a fresh cycle of days. Did I ever rescue my horse?
Did you learn Epona song?
think I did. Yeah, because I had to if I got to Great Bay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, like, how did you get to Great Bay if you didn't?
Magic. Actually, honestly, I'm pretty sure there is a way to clip into Great Bay.
Actually, yeah, there is. If you know what you're doing, you can clip in.
Gasp.
Looks like this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too. Far, far away.
Oh, unbelievably huge. You really gotta get 5,000 rupees?
Wait, what? Oh, maybe I have to be... Maybe I have to have my member thing on. That might be what it is. Oh, wait, no. The cafe mask, maybe.
Is there anything else I want to do before I reset the day cycle? I honestly can't think of anything.
Here we go. Okay, now I can give her the letter.
Screw it.
This is from Cafe, correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, it is your job after all.
That's the wrong one. I need the opposite of that. I don't know why. I slow down time so many times in this game, I always think the inverted song of time is the song of time. I don't know why.
It's because you keep on slowing it down so often.
Right. Do I have to re-slow it down whenever I go back to the first day?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Because by default, it goes to its original
Normal
state.
time. Yeah. Gotcha. Dawn of the first day.
I like how this Chateau Romani is only going to last me for the rest of this night because I'm not too far from having to go back to the first day again.
God damn it, I played the Song of Time thinking it was the inverted Song of Time. I don't know how to tell left from right, which way is up, and I don't know if I'm even wearing pants anymore.
Everybody take note, he's not wearing pants.
Well, I mean, look at Link. He's not wearing any pants.
Clearly. Well, why would adventurers need pants?
Adventurers don't need pants. I'm gonna take this dog. You're going on an adventure with me.
My reward for putting 1,000 rupees in the bank. 5 rupees. Not a heart piece or anything, no. 5 rupees. Alright. So now I need to go do the thing with Dampy.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know who I am? I am Tiny Boy with Sword.
I demand a heart piece, good sir.
Allow me to leave your village immediately, or else I will be forced to take out my wrath upon you.
Alright, so before I start this new cycle...
rupees up there.
Before I start this new cycle, I am going to have all of the empty battles. I'm only missing 1 empty battle, and I'm about to go get it right now.
Aw, you don't get a transformation mask over in Akana Valley, don't you?
No, there's no
Aw.
new transformation mask there.
That's no fun. Oh, I need horse.
Epona. Okay, there we go. I was like, why are you not letting me on your back?
I didn't know I needed horse.
To get into Akana Valley? Yes, you do.
Yeah. I guess that's how they prevent you from enjoying this game and being an open world experience.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this moment to critique your favorite game of all time.
Darn right. Okay. Yes. Yes. Missed opportunity there. Yeah. So, do I have to be in Terminal Field to summon horse?
As long as you're about anywhere in Termina Field, you can summon Epona.
What was the song?
Up, left, right, up, left, right.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm sure my bongos would freaking reach all the way over to Romani Ranch. Or not Romani Ranch, wait, what's the ranch called in this game?
Romani Ranch. Yeah, you got it right.
Is Romani? Okay,
Yeah,
so
you got it
Lon
right.
Lon's the other one.
Yeah, Lon Lon is Ocarina.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's the one.
Ocarina, aight.
That's the one with Malin?
Yes. In this game, she's named Romani.
He's big rock. Can you mice please stop blowing up on my horse?
A fairy? Oh, it was a fairy's light. In that case, it's just perfect. I came looking for royal family's legendary treasure, but my torch has gone out. I'm sorry, but could you walk in front of me and light the way? Please?
Ooh,
You will?
it's
In
over
that
here.
case, I'll use your light as I walk. Just lead me to the place where you think the treasure is buried.
Ikana graveyard.
I'll even
That sounds
split the
cool.
treasure with you. I'm counting on you.
Hey. Dude. Up there. Hey. Talk to me. What are you doing in this place? Gotta help me out there, the place where spirits, trouble, and lingering regrets wander. Even now, the spirits wander in search of the one who could save them. It's unfortunate, but there's no place for one such as you. Must enter a wandering man. Oh, that thing! The thing that looks like your head. I have that head.
Yep, that's what he's looking for.
All right, I'll have a head off with you.
I'll have a head off. I have a head off.
Darn right. Look at me. I'm downright spooky. I'm ready for Halloween. The leader of ninjas. Wait, they had ninjas here?
Thanks, Dampy.
Dampy.
Oh, shit.
I wonder if I should go to the graveyard. Let me go to the graveyard. I'm curious what's over there.
Yeah, actually, the graveyard is somewhere you probably want to go.
Ow. Ow. Darn barn rats. Blowing up my booty. Burn. Ikana graveyard. It's spooky.
Dang it.
The melody that summons the tears of angels rests here. Oh, there's a song here?
What? No. Ah, dang it. He's going to get up there before I can make it, and he's going to fall.
Soul of a brave soldier from Ikana rests here.
Yep, I knew he would fall. Dang it. Leading Dampy is a little frustrating. Alright, hang on, Dampy. I gotta wait for the elevator to come back down, because I apparently don't know how to jump.
Wait, Dampy's actually in this game?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with him right now.
Oh, cool. Tell him I said hi.
Alright, Bumbler said hi.
Dampy! Is Dampy just going to, like, turn into, like, Hodor?
Dampy. Dampy, Dampy, Dampy. Dampy.
Dampy.
If you're going to a kind of graveyard, you should be meeting him soon. Because that's where he is. He's a gravekeeper.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, there he is. Hi, Dampy. Hi, Dampy, gatekeeper.
Dampy.
Place that lies beyond the mountains. Even nowadays, the ghosts come out at night. It's a frightening graveyard. Oh, do I need to come back here at night?
Yes, but there's a certain
Ew.
item that you need.
Big old bony boy.
Yeah. He's important.
Huh. I wonder what item I need. Well, I mean, I could expedite things to... So it said the Song of Angel Tears or something was... something.
Yeah, there is something important here that you need to get.
Figure out, yeah.
So I actually got it earlier in the stream.
Gasp. So you're saying you could tell me like a bro, right?
I mean, I could, but I mean,
But why would I make this challenge harder on myself when I have to 100%?
I mean, there's also the fact. I mean, don't. Do you want me to tell you what to do on your adventure?
No. Yes. No. Maybe. Potentially. Give me like 25% of a hint.
25% of a hint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
It's going to be very important for you to be there on the night of the first day. But you need a specific item.
What in God's name are these Goron reject things?
What?
What are these? They're like nightmare Gorons.
I forgot how you get up there. What the hell?
What? I don't remember those things at all. Hey, Tingle.
Yeah, I knew he would fall. Alright, hang on.
What?
Walk a little slow.
Oh, it's just a ladder. What the hell am I doing?
Oh, you're the thief that I murdered.
Oh yeah, he hangs out in Nakana Valley. So I think I already got that spot. I'll check it out just to be sure. Or not. Okay. Oh wait, no, I did get that spot. All right. So it's got to be that one up there. Go, Dampit, go! Get up on that thing.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Oh, the fairy annoying him.
Yeah, just ding, 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 ding. It's like the little bellhop, like bell at like a desk, but somebody's just hammering it
Yep.
just relentlessly. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that. Yep, and it turns into the big Poe.
This guy probably wants something.
And then
You don't
Dampy
have
runs
something that
off.
drives away demons, they'll catch you. Rumor has it demons are afraid unless they see something that looks the same as themselves.
Yeah, Kana Valley is a spooky place.
You need any blue potion in case you get hurt? One drink is 100 rupees. Well, unfortunately, I'm a broke ass bitch. So I can't buy nothing. Sakon's hideout, protected by impenetrable security. Is it impenetrable enough to withstand a boom?
There
Boom.
we go.
Oh, wow, that is actually quite strong. Yep, can't boom it. All right.
I mean, taking the big boo's not going to really benefit me right now because I got to start a new day cycle anyway.
How do I get in there? I don't know how to get into Sakon's house, so I guess I'll leave for now.
At Sakon's house.
Sack on, sack off.
All right, I got all the empty bottles.
All right, so then how do I cross the river? Probably with the hook shot.
You hook shot.
Hook shot? Ow. How dare you nut me?
How dare you nut me? Aw, Dampy's scared. He's hiding under his bed.
Aw.
Yeah, so what happened was
Poor Dampy.
what happened was he was looking for treasure, so I was helping him find treasure. And a big Poe showed up, and he just fled. He fled the big Poe, and now he's hiding under his bed because he's scared.
Aw. Oh, is that not gonna reach? Darn. Alright, let's try ice arrows then. Or can I just climb to the other side? And I'm overthinking
All right,
this.
time for a new 3-day cycle. Whee! So I need to start working towards Ikana Valley myself.
What do you mean you're not over in Akana Valley? Everybody knows Akana Valley is where it's happening.
Oh, it's happening, all right.
I don't know what's happening, but something's definitely happening.
Yeah. Lots of stuff is happening.
Where does this even take me?
You hold up the shield when you use the blast mask, you won't take that. Yeah, I know. But I was actually doing that earlier. Like, using the blast mask and not taking damage. Oh, I'm gonna need stuff.
I'll have to remember that trick with the blast mask.
I'm gonna need stuff for Kana Valley. Cause
Alright, so they said something about I need to look like them, so I'm assuming since they said they were ninjas, I need to look like a ninja.
oh,
Ninja! Master, you called? What? I'm a ninja master? I thought I was only a dance master. Oh shit. He's got a sword.
Hello, I am the Ninja Man. I'm going to dance now.
Well, that didn't take long. I just one-shot him.
I am Bob.
If one tries to enter the spring water cave without knowing the song buried in a grave, that poor visitor shall meet with disaster.
You son of a bitch, my name is Bob. I'm going to be the best rapper that ever rapped.
It's the perfect screw you move. Oh, yeah. Blow yourself up, but the enemy doesn't blow up. Gibdo!
I'm looking forward to see if anyone gets the reference I was making.
Which reference?
Don't worry about it.
To revive the dried up river on Akana Hill, you must go to the spring water cave.
Belief or
Okay.
disbelief lies with you.
But they said that I can't do that unless I do that with the song. Mummies! Ah, he's taking a nap.
Money, money.
Everybody knows Mummy's weak spot is their tuchus.
Ah, dang it. Didn't pull my shield out quick enough. Oh well.
Uh-oh. He's got the screamy Pete's. Brrr. Or are these guys going to get up? Nope, it looks like they disappear. Uh-oh, he did the double scream.
Alright.
Ah, no! He grabbed me!
So I believe... Yeah, I'm all done in the Akana graveyard now. So I just need to go to Akana Valley now. It's time to go over to Akana Valley and actually go do things.
Alright.
Welcome back, Deku.
I murdered all the mummies. That was a good thing to do,
Welcome back, Deku, to the Majora's Mask Strait.
My father is not one of you. One of who? One of us. One of us.
One of us, one of us.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get in there. Oh, I think I vaguely remember something about water needing to be watered.
Water needing to be watered.
Yeah, you gotta water your water.
Exactly.
How else do you
Always-
think it gets 2 O's?
Always remember, everybody, you need to water your water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, looks like Bumbler and I are both heading to Akana Valley. Because I got all the empty bottles.
Hey, primordial soup. The thing the goddesses were born out of, probably.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to put my mask on. I need to do that.
Musician Ghost. I remember you.
This is no place for one as full of life as you.
Oh, I don't think you're ready for
That
him.
you wish to join the dead. That is fine.
I don't think you're ready for him.
You must die. Or else you will die. Sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer shall play. I join the ranks of the dead.
Alright.
You just gonna join the ranks of the dead?
Ah! No, stop. Stop deadening me. Ow. How do I... Ah, God. Retreat.
That's why I said I don't think you're ready for him.
Huh.
There's something that you need that's why I was saying before you need to go to the Akana graveyard.
Oh, that's the cave that they were saying that I need the music thing for, probably.
Yep. So what day is it for you?
Wait.
It is okay. Is it your first day?
First day.
Okay, yeah. So you're still good. So it's on the night of the first day. On the night of the first day, you want to be in the Akana graveyard. But there's a certain mask that you need. So remember,
Oh, this thing looks cool.
oh yeah, that's the next dungeon.
Oh, wow. It's very big. Combine those and dwarven arrows, make light arrows. Ooh, nice. Talking about relics Hyrule.
Yep.
Shield just negates the damage of a hitbox. Yep. You know what we call that? Magic.
Oh, I ain't got no arrows. I need arrows.
Alright, so is there anything else I can do here on the first day? Hey, look, a hole in the wall. Is this important?
There is something that you should be doing right now.
Sun? Son.
Son.
Son? Son, are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
Oh, I can't grab the blurk. Okay.
I need arrows.
Well, I did smacketh a thing.
I
Is that-
need arrows.
Did I do it? Use what you will. This sealed gate shall never open. Okay, well, I mean, there's a hole in the wall. Is there like a hook shot or something I can maybe use to get around stuff? I didn't even check for that.
Oh, I'm not using the
shot.
Zora mask. I should probably be doing that.
Oh, no hook shot.
Probably make this a lot easier for myself.
So what is this?
Are there arrows over here? Hello? Arrows! I'd like arrows, please. Is there no
Can I
bushes
climb?
or anything
No?
or pots
Okay.
that have arrows in them? I would really like some arrows.
Too bad. No arrows for you.
I got arrows.
You have insulted my father. I'm not gonna sell to you no more.
No!
Alright, so don't need to poke the mummies. Let's go say hi to Tingle, see if he has a map for sale that I can actually afford.
Alright, so... yeah, there's not really anything I can do here at the moment.
Ah!
I'll have
Bird!
to come back to this later.
Come here, Kulu Limpa.
Tingle, tingle, Kulu Limpa!
Kulu Limpa! And also with you. What?
Kulu Limpa, and also with you.
Ooh, there we go. I can get the Stone Tower map. Hell yeah.
This brings me back to the days of Catholic Mass.
Oh yeah.
But instead of, but like, the Lord Kulu
The
Limpa
cult of
with
Tingle.
you. It's like the cult of Tingle. The Tingle Kulu Limpa with you, and also with you.
Never leave home without your Tingle. Alright, what other sage wisdom do you have, Ninja Man?
There we go. Alright, now I can easily get back here. Hey! No! How dare you peck me?
Every 2 minutes on every day, the girl who lives in the music box house goes to the dried well to check on something, but as long as the spirits are wandering outside her house, she dares not leave her home. Huh. So if I murder all the spirits, will she go, or do I have to get the water wheel to drive away the spirits? I think it's
So,
probably have to
the
get
pro-
the water wheel.
Yeah, the problem is that the Gibdos are not going to go away. So
Windows.
you have to drive them away with something else to like keep them away. But there's a specific reason why they keep coming to that house.
Ah. If you are seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here, but I'm the strongest little boy there is.
Actually, hang
Try
on.
saving these wandering spirits. Okay. The earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees. Ah, but I don't have 30 rupees.
Oh, that actually is something I need to do. Yeah. But
Alright.
I'm gonna buy Tingle's maps first. So Tingle, get your ass down here.
Man, I need money. Oh, hi. You teleported me down here. Oh, he actually got a hit in. But how can you get past my impenetrable wall of spin dash or spin spam?
Stone tower.
Okay, so
Spin
it is the
spam.
same.
I believe.
All right, so I need to come back with 30
Yeah.
bucks.
All
Apparently.
right, cool. So I've got all of Tingle's maps. The map is fully open to me. Yaha.
Oh well. That sounds like fun. I'll yeet myself down there in a second.
If you go down there as you are, you will find only despair.
Is that so?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I do like a helping heaping of despair.
The earthly price is 30 rupees. All right.
I don't have 30 rupees.
But I do.
Wow, this well is a lot bigger than I thought.
I got 3 minutes to kill these bastards.
Beneath the well. Hey, look! Kid knows. Huh. I wonder what happens if I murder one.
Ah, shit.
Can I set it on file? Oh, now it's just a redead.
Yeah, if you set it on fire, it just becomes a redead.
Cool.
Fuck. How dare you block my attack? You're supposed to be murdered by me. That's what's supposed to happen. I'm the hero. I kill you. That's what I do.
Huh. He's not despawning like the other guys. Maybe shooting him wasn't a good idea. Oh well, his problem, not mine. What? Oh, he's back up. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I have a feeling there's something else here that I need to know what happened. Or maybe I need light arrows.
Oh,
so I can
okay,
murder
so
him
you were
with it.
trying the beneath the well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is a specific thing that you need to be doing down there. But you don't have what you need to be able to do it.
You don't have it.
Alright.
Yeah, so they, like, where you should be right now
He's
is
getting 30 bucks and go slap some ghosts.
sure. Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
I have a feeling you probably have to do all that stuff on that of the first day. That's what you were talking about earlier.
Well, there's something that you could be doing right now.
Oh, what's that?
It's in the iconic graveyard. So there's something you got to do there on the night of the first day, but there's something you need to do there before that.
Oh. And what's that?
So remember that big giant Stalfos that you saw?
No.
You don't remember the giant Stalfos?
Not at all.
The gigantic sleeping thing that was like next to Dampy's house?
I don't think it was there.
I'm just gonna deny it completely.
Just 10 out of 10 does not exist.
Oh no, there's only 30 seconds left. That's bad. Okay, I gotta take this a little bit more seriously.
The Bumbler need a mighty storm. Mighty storm for what?
Dang it. Yeah, I think I failed this one.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
The Mighty Storm. Is the song down there the Song of Storms?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright, so what could I do? You know what? I'm gonna get 60 bucks just in case I derp up something. So I get 2 attempts at that ghost thing, whatever it is.
There we go. I need to give myself a lot more time for that last one. Dang it, wrong buttons. Wrong button.
Note to self, Spike Goron does not beat Bombchu.
Come on. There we go.
Do you want a reminder to trick with the button system? It's not really a reminder if I don't know what the trick is.
I think he's talking to me because I'm actually doing the Post Sisters right now.
Do you shoot them?
Typically.
Do you tickle them with a feather duster?
Because I remember one of the real one, like, spins. Ah, yep, that's the real one.
Do you gimp their recovery with the gusty bellows?
The only problem, though, is that I have one arrow.
Ah, so I see you two are not prepared.
Ah, shit. Alright. Well, I don't think the hook shot will work, will it? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ah, I saw that.
Defeat the ladies within the time and limit to recess.
There we go. Alright, now I got the Post Sisters. And it only cost me 60 rupees. Seems they're so...
I give you your earthly possession with the ladies' cat. Take it, Robotnik.
I forgot my name is Robotnik.
Ah, no, I'm stuck in Goron mode. Oh no.
That is your name, right? I can read people's hearts. I knew you would be coming here. Now my soul has been healed too with that.
Okay. Creepy ghost lady thing. Alright, so... Oh, I only need one more heart piece and I'll complete a heart. Sweet! Alright, let's go flood out those freaking Gibdos.
What business you have in a kind of kingdom land where only the dead roam?
This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer shall play, and join the ranks of the dead.
Nah, I don't think I'll join the ranks of the dead. I'm gonna make it rain on you.
Ah. I'm gonna run out of time.
Yeah, because you got yourself stuck in Goron mode.
I didn't know I could be stuck in Goron mode. Neither of you remembers that pose always hide when you target them. Yeah, but you just block with the shield and then they're just like,
Yeah.
oh no.
I mean, like, the typical way I beat them is I Z target them, and then if you let them hit your shield twice, they'll reappear. And then with the Gilded Sword, it only takes 2 hits to kill them.
It is literally impossible for me to hit this ghost.
Nova's like, but I thought you loved Gorons, Bumbler.
I do, but he literally can't hit this thing. It is literally impossible because they keep a perfect distance away from you. That was the stupidest shit ever.
Hey, you've got another attempt in you. You got 41 rupees.
Yeah, but I gotta take off my freaking Goron mask first.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
So I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, the door, it unlocked. What is that all about?
Right, my dear.
Alright, round 2, and I'm mad.
Forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who not need fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It's all thanks to you. Now fuck you, get out of my cave. Should not be lingering here in this land. It's all the trick of that masked one who upset things now!
Hey, Sai.
Hello.
You truly do not fear the dead. I wish for you to go to the temple of this land and suffer the root of evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way to the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Ikana Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I know I sound like I'm reading a script, but that's because I am. The king told me to read this to anyone who awakened me with that song. Anyway, I've made my final request, and also tell him that this script sucks and the one who wrote it needs to be fired.
So salty over there. Hello, where are you both in the game? We're both in the Ikana region, I think.
Yeah, we're both in the Ikana region. He's currently fighting the post issues, which I just got done clearing that.
I did! That is way easier to do when you're not stuck as a Goron.
She went right. Oh, birdie.
Oh, that was just for a piece of heart?
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna bomb your front door.
Lovely. Alright, so what can I do over at the graveyard that you were so hinting about that I could do during the day? That's not good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hang on, I think I can make that. Hang on, I really want to try now.
I'm inside the music box house. Oh my god! If I had to listen to this,
I almost made it.
If I had to listen to this music every day, all the time, to keep the Gibdos away, I would go mad.
That's part of the point. They froze me in midair as a Goron.
How dare they! Also, there's a mummy man here in front of me. My god. What the hell happened to you to get so damn ugly like that?
Oh, I almost made that one too. I'm gonna make this jump with the Goron. It's gonna happen. This may or may not be the definition of insanity, but damn it, I'm insane. Hey, I made it! Suck it, everybody who was a non-believer besides me.
Pamela,
What the?
what have
There's
I
a
been
pot
doing
up
this
there.
whole time? The fuck have I been doing? Have I just been sleeping?
Probably. Ow. Thank you, Bomb Chew.
Gibdo mask!
Alright, so what can I do here that involves doing stuff?
Actually, you want to know a fun fact that I recently learned? And I actually never picked up on this.
Does it have anything to do with my bad joke about an adult's wallet?
No. Not at all.
That's no fun.
It has absolutely nothing to do with it. In fact, it never mentions it at all.
Ye who awaken me, battle me, then shall I extinguish the furious flame. Okay, how do I awaken you?
I don't know. I mean,
Do I have a song of awakening? I think I have. Yeah, Sonata of Awakening. Maybe that's what I need to do. Goron. on.
What I was gonna say is that, you know the little jingle that plays when you get a mask?
No.
Yeah, every time you get a mask. It's like, doo-doo.
Never happened.
Well, okay, fine then. I won't tell you something interesting then, jeez!
Alright, what is it?
It's actually the same tune that plays when you get a special item in Zelda 2.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Remember in Zelda 2?
I want to hear it.
In Zelda 2, it's just like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Whoa, he broke everything. Hey, wait, hey, come back, buddy. Wait, no, come back. I may have caused terrible things to happen to this tiny village.
Something blue that bestows health. Alright, so you want a blue potion.
Ah! Fire shield, okay.
Something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when watered. Preferably 5 of them. Alright. You do not have it. Away with you. Ah! Alright. So I need a blue
So
potion.
is this what they meant by do battle?
And I need some seeds. I know exactly where to get
catching
those.
up to you.
Eh? Oh, you catching up to him?
Oh,
Get him.
mad.
Yep, now you gotta fight him.
Ow. He's too tall. He goes over my shield.
He's outside of my weight class!
He's cheating. Ah. Oh, he does the jumpy thing like the skeletons from the other games. Oh, that makes sense. Aw. He's nice. He's not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood.
How'd you get the increased defense side? You collect all the fairies in the Great Bay Temple, and that's how you get
Yup.
that.
How did you lose a battle when you're so big?
Oh, okay. He's looking for the lead from me. All right, let me go change into a Deku form. You hear that, Deku? I'm transforming into you in order to speak to this guy.
Channel his power.
I gotta channel Deku's power into. You called? Yes, I'm transforming into you.
May I take my leave, sir? Yeah, sure. I got this. With my
May I
bloody
take
hat.
your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? May I...
May I take my leave? Falls apart.
Do I have 5?
love
What is
it.
that for? That is. Wait.
Oh, I already had the hook shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only have 4. I need 1 more.
What do I get from the magic chest? It's probably gonna be a rat. Nope, never mind, it's a hat.
What do I get from the chest? It's probably a rat. No, it's a hat.
I mean, and God knows how long that chest has been there.
I just love that. How well that rhymed. What's in the chest is probably a rat. No, it's a hat. It's like it sounds like a freaking like
Little jingle, yeah.
yeah, like it sounds like something you'd hear from a kid's show. It's just like, what's in the chest? Is it a rat? No, it's a hat.
Get a blue potion here while you're at it, Noss.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Alright, night of the first day. Oh, look, Skellymans. Oh, they're playing.
I'm gonna be thinking about that all night now.
You're welcome.
What's in the chest? Is it a rat? No, it's a hat.
So they mentioned something about songs, so I'm going to assume. Do you guys work for me now?
Oh, she needs. Wait, no. There's another way to get a blue potion. There's a more straightforward way. But is it a bear hat? That's a true question. Is it a bear hat? These are the questions that we must ask ourselves in order to solve the meaning of life.
Yep.
Is it a bear hat?
Oops, that was the one I meant to do.
Oh yeah, you want him to open it.
Yep. Oh my god. They just beat it to hell. You could have just shoved it out of the way. You didn't have to break it.
But it's no fun that way. It's more fun to slap it.
Seriously. I can understand that. Alright, what do we get in here? Bats! Ah! There's so many bats! Ah! Spin! Spin until all the bats are dead! Yeah!
I just realized the music stopped. What the hell?
Yeah, what happened to your music?
Yeah, the music in the game stopped. Just completely out of nowhere.
Ah, yes. Frantically spinning and spamming wins again.
What the hell happened that caused the music to go out? This is some kind of glitch.
It was me.
You did this to my music. How dare you?
Darn right I did. You're never gonna get it back.
I need more rupees.
Rupipples?
Yeah, I need more rupipples.
What are you going to do with all the extra rubles?
I need to buy a blue potion. That's what I'm gonna do with my rupees.
Hello. Is that what I think it is?
Black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose.
Are you,
Good day, sir!
you alive? Ah, yep, he's alive.
Yep, you just had to give him a good old whack. Bugs. I need actually.
Oh, my god, I love these guys. It always sounds like they're yelling turd at you, though. Turd! 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 Turd!
Glog! Oh wow, I didn't. Oh, okay. I don't want to use one of my seeds though. I need those for the well.
Oh, hey, it's Luigi Ghost. And the pissed off one is Mario Ghost.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are based on Mario and Luigi.
Maybe. Oh, is one of them named Sharp and the other one's Flat because they're musicians? That's...
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, that's why the music keeps going away, because I activated the freaking music house and it keeps on interrupting it.
Ah.
And it's glitching out. That's what's happening. Can I get rupees up there? I'm gonna go try and get some ruples up there. Some rupal.
Gasp. Bumbler said the M word. Yeah, I'm going to end up summoning Bakuda because I said it.
Bakuda has been summoned. I demand it. Bakuda, where are you? He's usually here by now. Where are you at?
He may be busy. I mean, isn't he moving soon?
Is he moving soon?
I don't know.
I know he's
Wow,
getting.
that's
I know
weird.
he's. I know he's getting married.
Yeah, but are they moving before getting married, or are they married and then moving?
I thought they were getting married and then moving.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sai. I never said anything like that.
Did you ever notice the plaque in Dodongo's cavern? There's a the plaque in Dodongo's cavern? Oh, they're
Dodongo?
moving and then getting married. Okay, I actually didn't know that.
And I thought you were supposed to be his best friend. Yeah, I'm waiting to just shame you out of nowhere. It's the same one as what, 64?
Okay. Hang on. I need my Gibdo mask. So I'm not going to be going in the direction I'd like to go first, but I might be able to find some ruples in here. Because I do need some ruples.
The one by the giant Dodongo head. There's a giant Dodongo head?
By the time this place is over with, I'm gonna be.
Ah, shit!
What's happening? Tell me.
I got frozen.
You got frozen.
I got frozen
Why'd you get frozen?
Because there was a freezy bat, and he was all like, "Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna freeze you in place because I think it's funny."
And that's funny. I'm funny. You think I'm a funny guy?
I don't know why I really like the idea of a character that, like, thinks that, like, they're a funny guy, but they hate whenever people say that he's funny.
Yeah,
It's
like
oh, I'm kind of joke to you. I'm a funny man.
You really think I'm funny, huh? Huh? Well, why don't you come over here and say it to my face?
That's like whenever you are playing Civ 6 and you have a freaking AI that has opposing main goals and sub goals.
yes, it's like everything. Pretty much everything that they do goes against what they do, like
Yep.
what they believe. Actually, did I tell you I recently did a like my first full Civ game in a while, and I actually won with a diplomatic victory. Like that's a victory type that I have never gotten before. Which that's a hard one to get because that requires you to frickin' like make everybody in the frickin' game love you.
Oh yeah.
That is
Loves cracking jokes but hates it when people don't take him seriously. Yep.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, every time I come down here, the music's just like, I'm gonna stop now. Why? Because I want to.
When you read the plaque, it tells you about the Dodongo seeing red.
Ah, so the Dongos see red.
So wait, this music has the power to power down the undead?
Yep. Yeah, it's an Ocarina of Time. There we go, blue potion. That's what I needed. So now I can go give that to the Gibdo man.
Everybody knows that the undead can't survive the carnival. Because everybody knows that the only thing more evil than the undead are clowns.
Exactly. See, somebody else gets it. Clowns are just mummies and zombies. That's what they are. Secretly. They won't tell you, but it's true. They're just zombies, man.
Clowns are more creepy too.
Especially when they're rock and roll clowns that do cocaine. We talked about him earlier.
Yep, it's true.
I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. Yeah!
It's the same plaque in what, 64? The castle fountain?
In Mario 64.
What word was that?
Actually, I think wasn't there. Oh yeah, there's another like little Easter egg in this game, where like if you
Which game?
So if you go to Romani Ranch,
Uh-huh.
there's a sign over top the ranch, and it's ripped straight out of Ocarina of Time because they were reusing assets. Remember that?
Yeah.
And the sign actually says Lon Lon Ranch.
Heh, nice.
Like once you translate it, that's what it says.
Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a loading zone.
Fisher, fisher.
Well, so now they said every 2 minutes they go sneak out, and then I'm guessing I need to sneak in?
There's actually a cheat to get around the waiting part.
Gasp.
It's actually kind of funny. You might love this. You want to know?
Oh, they found me.
There's actually a cheat to get her to come out sooner. Do you want to know what it is?
Really?
It's funny. It's really funny. All right, I'll tell you.
All right.
Plant a bomb in front of the door.
I like this plan.
Trust me. Yeah, plant a bomb in front of the door, and then go hide like around the corner of the door. Yeah, right there, and just wait. No, don't go over there yet. You gotta wait until she's like out of the way.
Gotcha.
But yeah, planting a bomb in front of the door actually will get her to come out sooner.
Huh. I did not know that.
It's a really funny cheat. I love it.
Huh.
Give me something deliciously fresh. Yeah, you gotta wait until she's like.
Why does
over there
that
to the ramp.
activate her trigger?
I don't like. Well, the official way to do it is you gotta wait until she comes out. But that's just like a funny little cheat that they put in, just as a little Easter egg kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. It's not cheating if they programmed it into the game. Exactly.
Yep. It's just a little, you know, haha thing that they did.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh. They have
Oh, Mummy Man!
Oh god, I forgot about this guy. Here's a bomb. What happened to my bomb? Did my bomb get stuck in the ceiling? Oh my god, my bomb is going through the roof. Do I have to murder this guy?
Ah, dang it. Alright. Yeah, fuck it.
Waiting
No!
for his human heart to be healed. Oh, what if I play the,
Song of Healing? Yeah.
Yeah! I love that my first instinct was to try and blow him up.
Sounds like you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm a grabby hand. I'm so... Fine, I'll pull out the Zora mask.
Why, what happens if you attack him a bunch? Do you make Pamela cry?
Oh, shut... Oh, okay, that... Ooh. Yeah, I forgot that the Zoras just, like, instantly die to fire.
Aww.
You were asking what happens if you attack the Mummy Man?
A whole bunch, yeah.
Well, if you attack him, the daughter just comes around the corner and says, "Leave him alone!"
Gotcha.
Like, she comes in to defend him.
You can kill him, though, and the kid just balls. Aww. That's just sad.
Yep.
Alright, I found the cutest thing in the game. Mummy teddy bear.
Everybody loves Mummy Teddy Bear. Leave it. Leave me H2O.
Oops, that's not what I want. Okay, I guess I can't talk to him then. Alright.
Yeah, they're too busy kind of, you know, enjoying the fact that he's not cursed anymore and they can actually live happily now.
Yeah. So do I have to, like, leave and come back and then they can talk to me, or...? Yeah, they are.
You could, but the big goal of that was to get the Gibdo mask. So the Gibdo mask will allow you to talk to Gibdos.
Oh.
Which is really important for the well.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, remember all those Gibdos that were in the well? That's what you need the mask for. So you can talk to them.
Alright, well, let's go down there and Gibdos. Something to talk about.
I'm a Gibdos, something to talk about, alright, oh boy.
Where was the well again? Oh, that's right, it was up there. The next level.
Oh boy, I can't wait to talk to them dun Gibdos.
Gibdo. Ow, my ankles. I can't feel pain, I'm undead. Just realized two of the masks share a weakness. Zora and Deku are weak to fire, and Deku and Goron are weak to water.
Okay, he wants something creepy.
Yep. So I can talk to you now? Leave it! Give me something delicious to jump on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. What? Do you want 5 magic beans?
Yep.
Is that what it is?
That's what he wants.
Okay. What does this other one want?
So this underneath the well dungeon is basically just giving the Gibdos a bunch of stuff. Just about everything that they ask for can be found inside the well, but you gotta kind of like look around and get your stuff started by coming in with stuff. So probably the biggest thing you want to come in there with is a blue potion.
Beans and a blue potion.
Yeah.
You get the blue potion from the Witch Sisters.
You can get it from the Witch Sisters, but it's also sold by that Deku scrub that's just outside in Akana. Yeah, remember that Deku scrub you talked to earlier? He sells them for 100 rupees.
Which one's cheaper?
The Sisters is cheaper, but she's gonna require you to get like an ingredient for it. Whereas
the mushroom.
Yeah, whereas the Deku scrub, he just straight up sells it to you.
Straight up.
So I went to the Deku scrub because it was just more straightforward.
Right. That's probably what I'll do.
But first, I need money.
Have you gotten the rupees in Clocktown, the secret ones, the secret silver ones?
The hundy? Nah.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna murder this bird because it's entertaining. I love murdering this bird.
Give me something small and creepy.
All right. Well, here's your small and creepy. Hey, wolf. I see you in chat, hanging out.
Hi, wolf. That's right, you get out of here with your big old flaming birdie self.
So wait, what was the point of this place?
Oh, that was close. I should not have let him get that close.
Oh, wait. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, sneaky.
Killed him. Look at that big old rupee. That's bigger than me.
That rupee is bigger than my body.
It's freaking huge. All right. Well, now I've got more money than I know what to do with. So, I need to go get beans and what was the blue potion?
You need a blue potion and beans. The blue potion you get from the Deku scrub, and the beans you can get from the Deku.
Thing.
Yeah, you can. There's a Deku scrub in the swamp that sells them. Like literally at the very entrance to the swamp is the Deku scrub that sells them.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to go. You don't have to go to the palace every time.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
Solid milk udders? Ugh.
Let's see.
That
This
just sounds weird.
solid milk udders.
That's the odd thing about like our quotes is that like we'll go back and just like what the hell was the context even for that?
What was the context of that? Solid milk udders.
She said it.
She was the one who said it.
That's the part that has me confused the most.
Like, now I just imagine her in my head just saying it, just solid milk udders. Like, just with a straight face.
Yep.
Like, if she's the one who said it, she had to have said it with, like, the most straight face ever. Just solid milk udders.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that has all the context you need. I drink spaghetti. That's all the context you need. Can't get much more clarified than that. The only thing that's more clarified is butter.
Kind of reminds me of, like, that Five Nights at Freddy's game that was just, like, exotic butters. Exotic butters. Exotic butters. Like, for some reason, when that was a thing, that just cracked me the hell up. Just exotic butters.
Wait, how do I get this guy to sell me beans? Do I have to be a Deku?
Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. A little bit of a problem.
Alright. Okay, so I do have to be a Deku scrub. Offer still stands. Whoop, if you're here. What offer? What are you offering? Also, we got double beamed. And he's not here. Gasp. No, chat, this is my chance to get ahead. You're making me eat beans. Duh. I don't even know what that bean is, but it's green, so that might be a spicy bean. Row. Alright, let's find this one out first. Look what I made in our own craft. Oh, yeah. Barf. Ugh. Lovely. Alright, let's see if this is spicy bean. It's green, so I think it might be jalapeno. How? Yeah, it's spicy bean!
Enjoying your bean?
It's a spicy bean!
Oh, you got a spicy bean? Alright. So, okay, so you got the 2 beans. Also, I have a piece of napkin stuck in my nose right now because my nose randomly started bleeding.
What?
Yep, that's why I had to step away from the microphone.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, it just happens to me every once in a while. For some reason, my nose will just sometimes randomly start bleeding.
Really?
Yeah, especially during, like, the winter and springtime.
Chat saying drink more water, Nos.
Alright, here you go. How? There's my bean.
Actually, now that you mention that, I think TC said that happens every once in a blue moon.
I got dirty dishwasher.
He's a humidifier.
Yeah.
He's doing the anime nosebleed, yeah.
Drink more water, Nos.
He was looking at humongadongalongadoos. Yeah.
You're right. I was looking at I was looking at
Obongalahongas.
yeah, big ol' hongadonga hoogoos. Humongalodongalogongas.
Drink the humidifier. God.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll slow down here shortly.
My tongue is all tingly. My tongue is committing a Kulu Limpa. It tingles.
Does it now?
Yep.
Ah, dang it! Are you serious? I literally just had it. It just went cold like 5 seconds ago.
Aww.
Freaking hot-ass spring water.
Gotcha. You weren't fast enough. Alright. So we need the Gib Dumbass. Also, I love the captain's hat because it totally looks like they're doing the raise the roof gesture. It's like, woo, woo.
Yeah, just woo woo.
Alright, alright, you want something delicious, and you want 5 of them. So here are your beans, good sir.
What a fine time for the nosebleed to actually start while I'm streaming.
It's a wonderful night for a curse. Ah, I got frozen! I now know what you mean.
Oh, there you go. There he is. Yeah, what I was talking about earlier with the bat freezy man.
Get out of here, bat. Wow. Huh, okay. I'm gonna assume I might need to get some Decker sticks, so let's grab some from these guys. Alright, what do you wish? Leave me something deliciously fresh.
So
Deliciously fresh.
it's really vague. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you it's a fish.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, I don't understand what they were going for with like deliciously fresh.
Right.
It's such a vague description.
something that makes a blinding flash, preferably 10 of them. Oh, he wants Deku nuts. Do I have
Yep.
10 Deku nuts? Oh, I don't have 10 Deku nuts. Where can I get the nut of Deku?
Alright, I gotta go freaking get more hot water.
Master? Oh, that is totally a wall floor something master.
Okay. Leave it, leave it, leave me something small and creepy. Ah, dang it. I don't have one of those.
Is there a fish in this water? Alright, let's try going the other way. What did this guy want? He wanted the blue potion? I think it was the blue potion.
Alright. Who wanted the ghost? I think this guy up ahead wanted the ghost. Leave me a ghost. Yeah, he wants the big ghost.
First you make fun of my stick and now you need my nut. You are a sick man. Hey, I didn't say I had to make sense. I just calls it as I sees it. Fish!
Fish!
Sorry. I get excited.
Over fish.
Yep. 'Cause I found one.
You found a fish? No way!
Alright. So
How could you find a fish when there's fish? How,
I shouldn't have snorted at that, but
How
for some
dare
reason.
how
For some reason that
dare you get fish?
No, don't dump the fish! No! No! I didn't mean to! I hit the wrong button! Protect the fish! Get the fish back! How did I get water back in there when I just dunked it out?
Alright, oh, ow! That, ow, 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 oh shit! Well then.
Fish away so that he'll slap it. Words to live by. I want H2O. Oh, well he... Oh,
Like I said before, you can find pretty much everything that they asked for in this place.
yeah.
Like, anything that they asked for, you'll find it here. You just gotta get through the whole place. Something rich in calcium. Ah, dang it.
What happened to that Gibdo to make his last wish be water?
Maybe
Especially-
he was deprived of water? That's how he died?
But I mean, he died in a well.
Maybe it was a dry well.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Maybe something small and creepy. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take a sip of water here, because bleeding nose.
Yeah, let me know if we need to pause or something for you.
No, we're good. I just had to jam something up my nose to stop it.
Shadow Blooble. Ooh, lots of BAMs. Does that mean somebody's eventually gonna want BAMs? Yeah, fuck you, I'm making that a quote. What?
What? Make what a quote? What are we making a quote?
Everything.
Alright, everyone put... just as a quote, just everything. And that's
Everybody
the quote,
just
that's it.
quote. Oh no, you don't. You're not gonna grab me.
Hey, it's 50 rupees.
I? Leave me something small and creepy. Oh, he wants the boog. You want boog?
Yeah, he wants a boog.
Hi, boog.
Alright.
Oh, this is the Great Fairy. No, wait, no, that's not the Great Fairy. This is the Fairy Fairy. Fairy?
Sounded like you said grape fairy.
Great Fairy. Everybody knows that fairies are grape flavored.
I am the grape fairy. Alright, where was the Gipto that wanted the fucking, hot water? There he is. Okay, that's him. So I need to go back to the hot spring over here and get myself some warm water. Again!
Small and creepy too? Huh, two of them want bugs, apparently.
Yeah, the nosebleeds are always, like, fairly manageable. I've only ever had, like, a really bad nosebleed, like, once a long time ago. I did have to go to the emergency room for it. But that was a long time ago. It's just a regular thing for me for some reason. Around winter or spring is when it happens.
Huh.
That's why I have to always keep frickin' tissues on hand.
Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Huh.
Why not just fly over the spikes, Smalls? That's a good question. Why can't I just fly over it? No! Bad, weird hand. Alright, hot spring water again.
Huh.
Alright, now I gotta hurry before it gets cooled off again.
I don't know where I need to bring the hot spring cooled water.
It's the one all the way on the right of the map.
Oops, well, I just dunked the hot water back in the hot water. Does that at least mean it's still hot?
I mean, it's hot now. I mean, you dumped the water into the hot spring, so it's hot now because it's a hot spring.
Precisely.
That would be such a dick move if you got hit by the ice bats. It instantly cooled off your hot spring water.
That would be terrible. Alright, I needed something small and creepy for
Fly with me. Let's fly. Let's fly away. If you can, some exotic booze. There's a bar in far Bombay. Stupid bats.
You made me look bad.
Yay, cow! This is exactly what I needed. Meow! Yeah, I know it's a song. Just forgot how, like, to sing it. Like, I know I've heard the lyrics, I just don't remember, like... Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nice music. It reminds me of the pasture. That
Oh,
song
that's
just
not-
makes me want to let go and put out a lot of milk. I'll give some to you. Milk will make you very healthy. Thank you for the milk, cow.
It's good for your bones or something.
No, that's the wrong way. Alright, I'm almost out of this place.
Alright, I don't have enough Deku nuts. Dang it.
Alright, and I believe this is gonna be the final...
You want something deliciously fresh too?
Yeah,
How many people want fresh things?
there's a few of them in there that want the fish.
That's ridiculous. Alright, well, I can't seem to find Deku nuts in here.
Clear as crystal.
Maybe
You
they're
get
somewhere else.
Nothing. You lose.
Good day, sir!
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, so I need to go back and get another fish. And then I need to get Deku nuts, but I don't know how I can get them.
They're down there. You just gotta find them.
Like, I know there's these two Deku Barabas, but every time I kill them, I keep getting,
There's actually one room in that place that has it is just full of Deku Babas that drop the Deku nuts.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Also, hey, welcome to the stream, Ricky, Mr. Foxy.
Heyo!
Yeah, you look new. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, I think Ricky, Mr. Foxy is new here. So, welcome to the stream.
Welcome!
Also, I got the mirror shield.
Oh, is that what's down here?
Yep, that is what is at the end of this place.
Ah, gotcha. For a second, I was worried I would have to take you to the hospital.
For a speech impediment and also for the fact that I have a bleeding nose right now.
Yeah. Afraid somebody might think I roughed you up.
The
Dude,
mirror
crap.
shield.
Oh, my goodness.
The mirror shield in this game is terrifying looking.
Oh, it's the like screamy face one?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep, it's the screamy face one.
please, we all know Bumblue wouldn't leave any evidence. Exactly. So
Yep.
I have a perfect alibi.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ricky, Mr. Foxy. This is an any percent versus 100% race.
Yeah, because this is this guy's favorite game, and then I barely know this game, so.
Yep. So I have to 100% the game to win the race, and he doesn't.
I've been making good progress, though. I'm in Akana.
Yeah, we both are actually. Which at this rate, you may end up actually beating me.
Nah.
I played the Legends of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is another one of my favorite games. So now I'm at one of my.
That's the one I'm a lot more familiar with compared to this one.
But now I just arrived in probably my favorite place in the entire game, which is Ikana Castle. Freaking love Ikana Castle.
They want a big ghost. You gotta get a ghost.
The music in this place is freaking epic as fuck.
Leave me something small and creepy. You want more bug? How many bugs and fish do you guys want? This is redundant.
All of them.
Apparently. All right, where were the bugs? And then you still want stuff too, but I don't. Oh wait, no, I got a bunch of Deku nuts. Maybe I have enough.
What is with your fascination with all these Deku nuts?
Because I need 10 of them. And it's so terrible whenever I have to wait for them to recover.
And The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, I love Breath of the Wild. That's another one of my
Oh, yeah.
favorites.
Yeah, we streamed that one whenever that came out.
Yeah, that was when we were still doing Let's Plays.
Oh yeah, that was Let's Plays. That wasn't streamed. The Gamma Mankind.
Come with me, and you'll see a land in pure desolation.
Oops. I keep accidentally untaking my mask off and then they just jump on me.
The ancient days of 2017.
Yep. The ancient days of a couple of years ago. Got Link's face with the Gibdo mask just looks so done. Like, that is a mood. That is a straight up mood.
I am done with everything.
Ooh, lots of boogies. Get inside my jar, please. I need the boogie. Alright, we got a bug in a jar. We got fire keys.
You know what?
We got all sorts of goodies.
I just remembered that there's an item that I need here, that we both are going to need here, and I forgot to bring it.
Oh, what's that? Love? Patience?
Yes.
Icy hot.
I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, there's going to be a point in your journey here that you are going to need a powder keg.
Oh.
Yeah. I completely forgot that this place pulls the powder keg on you.
Well then.
Yep. Not the well.
Go straight to Ganon. Hey, I got to Ganon.
Yeah, not the well, by the way. I'm not talking about the well. Like, in Ikana Castle. When you get to Ikana Castle, you're going to need to get a powder keg.
Oh. Well, alright then. Hey, a big ghost. I need that.
But it's fine. I'll move through with what I can here, and then I'll just have to leave and come back.
Ow. Alright, how did I think it was the bow and arrow to fight these things? Oh. Oh yes, I see you're teleporting away, and then you will teleport back in, and then you will do a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
As you quite so do, yes.
Oh, quite the deadly man. It reminds me of the Bengal tiger from back on Safari.
Frickin' jinxy ass motherfuckers.
What?
It's like, oh, you can't use your sword.
Fumbler right off the plateau. You tried to go straight to Ganon. Darn right, and I got him too. Got straight to Ganon.
Yep, and you didn't
kicked
win.
my butt.
Yeah, he kicked his ass.
I learned my lesson. And then we went on an adventure, and then we taught him that lesson that we learned that one day. And that's revenge is a dish best served before the main course, but right after the salad.
We taught that gammon man what for, man.
Alright, so where was...
Woo! I think,
The
yeah,
one-
I completed a heart. Sweet.
I think it was this guy?
Excuse me, Mr. Mummy, did you require a big ghost?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and leave Iconic Castle for the moment because I need to go get a powder keg.
Lights? Yeah, because I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I was there for shits and giggles, not a serious attempt.
But damn, he did try. Yeah, he did.
Darn right.
I got to give him credit. He actually got to Ganon. Like not Ganon, but like he got to the point where he started the battles. Like he got through the castle.
Yep.
So I got to give him credit for that.
The room because you were like, no spoilers, no.
It's true. I didn't want it spoiled. I didn't want it spoiled.
I just laughed and laughed.
And laughed and laughed.
If I remember correctly, didn't I get like a really good like item or something from like a weapon that I probably shouldn't have had at that point in the game?
I think so. Yeah, you did.
And I was like so protective of it that I didn't want to use it. Leave me something rich in calcium. Oh, he wants milk, probably.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so there is a cow. There is a cow in that
Yeah.
place.
It's probably behind one of the doors I haven't unlocked yet.
Yep. Yeah, I found the cow. I forgot which one he was in.
I think I'm
She
gonna go
was
do the hot water one, because I know I still need to do that one. And I'm gonna go ahead and get out my bunny hood for that.
I hate having something jammed up my nose.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say butt at the end, but
Yeah, like ever since I had to walk away from the microphone.
Helium shield during that as well. Oh, that would have been awesome. If I had the Hylian shield at the beginning of the game, that would have been broke. I would have loved it. Ah, wiggly man, stop. Blech.
Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
Alright, wiggly man. I see your grab, and I raise you boomerang arms.
Boomerang arms. How could you do
Alright.
such a thing?
It's my secret technique. They never see it coming.
Everybody knows my ultimate technique is boomerang, man.
Is it really a secret ultimate technique if everybody knows it?
It could be your secret ultimate technique that just everybody is aware of, I guess. I don't know.
That works.
Oh no, Grandma, she's going to get wrapped.
Again?
Yeah, I gotta save her. Because I'm trying to get the all-night mask for this cycle.
Was it this guy? Ah, no, don't scream at me. I need to talk to you. No! No, I'm trying to give you a delicious hot beverage.
What?
No, stop!
What? Why are you fighting him?
I didn't mean to. I accidentally took off my mask because my hotkeys were all changed. There you go. Something warm and tasty. good thing I have that half damage buff, or else that would have really sucked. Cow!
Cow!
Dear Lord.
What? I was doing the same thing that you always do.
I didn't scream at that loud.
Yeah, you did. You may not know it, but yeah, you did. Alright, back to Akana Castle.
New Wave Bossa Nova. I didn't want to play that. I wanted to play the Milk song.
Epona song?
That's the one. That's not. Wait, what? That's the one. I couldn't remember.
Cow? No, those are goats.
Clearly. Just look at them.
They are clearly goats. I mean, just look at it. I mean, it's absolutely a goat.
Yep. I mean, it's goat's milk. That's what it's called in the game registry. So wait, who needed the milk? Who wanted the milk? Which one? It's one of the ones up over this.
Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here?
Did you wake me up? Did you milk me here?
Did you wake me up? Did you milk my udder?
And now you're demanding 3 wishes?
Oh, okay, the door's already open.
Gotta be careful about that grabby hand.
Oh, wait, no, wrong direction. Well, now the zombies are back. Alright.
Hey, did you wake me up inside? Did you save me? No.
Absolutely not.
But we will wake you up before dawn because you're late for work.
Exactly.
Something tells me that I don't have what I need for this room. What? Now. Never mind. No. What if I lighted you all the thing is?
Oh, that's right, I gotta hit the switch. Adoy! Well, I'm fucked.
Why? What happened?
I got squished.
Why'd you do the squish?
I was trying to get up to a button, but I got squished by a thing coming down on my face.
You got squished by the button. This is absolutely terrifying with the Gibdo mask and the mirror shield. Just everyone is not having a good time.
Yep, nope, nobody's happy.
Alright, we got the big old Screamy shield.
Yep, now you're going into the castle that I'm currently in.
Wait, you're already in Akana Castle?
Yeah, you're about to walk in there right now.
What?
Akana Castle's not the dungeon, you just need to go through it to get something.
Why didn't that open up? Do I need to shine-inate something on the... Ah, then it disappears. Gotcha. Shine a block with sun, and then block go poof. Noted. He got squoshed. You over there squoshing? You over there being a grumpy squosher?
A big old grumpy squoosher. Oh yeah, you're going into my favorite place in the game. I love Akana Castle.
Oh, is that good?
Oh yeah, Akana Castle's cool.
Oh, it's got great music.
Yes, I love the music here. This is one of my favorite music tracks in this series. I love Akana Castle's theme.
I haven't seen this drama since Ganondorf attacked Hyrule.
Let's get some extra hearts and stuff. And then I'll go inside. I wonder if there's any other goodies on the outside. Some magic, that's useful. And another heart. And another heart. Oh my goodness, there's so many hearts.
Have a heart already.
These people must have been like the Aztecs because they sacrificed so many people and left these hearts all out.
Oh, I didn't realize that my time wasn't slowed down. I should probably fix that. Oh well. I'm only on the dawn of the second day.
Gandalf get incredibly confused. What are you talking about? Why are they dancing? I see a little pirouette of a re-dead. Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
Yeah, but will you do the fandango?
Does that scare Moose? They dance if you wear any of the undead masks. Yep.
Oh, that's why they're dancing.
Yep.
Well,
if you're wearing the Gibdo mask, they will dance for you.
Who am I to ruin their good time?
Just a random little paper airplane?
Yeah. What you got against paper airplanes? They have a right to exist. You got something against airplanes?
No, nothing at all. It's just, for some reason, there's just like this random paper airplane just sitting on top of one of the pillars.
Maybe it belongs there. Maybe it feels at home there.
I don't remember. I actually don't remember that being there. Yeah, it feels like an Easter egg. I don't remember it being there.
Favorite game, and I know everything about it. Doesn't know about the paper airplane.
I never said I know everything about it. Asshole.
Oh, well, that almost didn't work in my favor. Oh, hello.
Can't get a load of this guy. He freaking is his favorite game. He doesn't even know about the airplane.
I'll have to look that up because I actually don't know about that one.
Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to get up there? No? Oh, well that actually would have worked. Somehow.
$20 rupees. Alright, I have a full 500 rupee wallet.
Boop. Alright.
Alright, wizard man, let's dance. Let's have a party.
You'll never catch me. Ah! Okay, I didn't count it. I didn't take into account that you would be using a bow and arrow. Can you stop that? Ah! Shit! All right, seriously, dude, this is really annoying. I'm just trying to make. Oh God! All right, that's it. I'm just trying to make a really awesome, epic boss fight for you, but I was. Oh God! All right, that's it. That's it. I'm going to wipe that smirk off your face. Ha! Now I'm in multiple places at once. What are you like? Oh God! How'd you know it was me?
See, I told you,
oh God!
everybody's cheating. I called it.
You're cheating this game! It's bullshit! You're not supposed to be using the bow! You're supposed to come over here and fight me face to face!
I guess that doesn't work. I'm still trying to figure out how I did Snowfall with an extra key. Like, I'm still legitimately confused on how that happened.
Yeah, you completely skipped over a door. Still don't know how you did that.
Magic. That's my secret.
Alright, now I gotta use my powder keg.
No, I don't want the bugs. I want the fairy. Give me the ferret.
It's
There we go.
powder keg time.
Where do I need to go?
I blowed it up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Got him.
I blowed it up.
Oh, what did you blow it up? You told me you were going to invite me next time you blow something up.
I love explosions. You know that I love explosions.
It's like my favoriteest thing in the world, man.
How can you not invite me to the explosions?
Oh, I need to go over to her. Oh, that is not good. Houston, we have a problem.
Infinite One, who has brought the unthinkable into this land of darkness. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is after all fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes. Or you won't, because it's really dark in here. You can't see shit.
Well then.
I turned all the lights off and I covered up the windows and curtains. What are you gonna do now? Oh no! I didn't take into account that you would burn the curtains. Oh no!
Chat has a request for you.
Oh, do they?
You must do the Bremen mask for this.
The Bremen mask?
That's what they're saying.
Hold on, which one was that?
It's the Marchy mask, isn't it?
Oh, the Bremen mask! Wait, what? You want me to use the Bremen mask here?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot about I forgot all about this!
Apparently I have something to look forward to.
Oh my god! I forgot all about this. This is great. Oh my god, Jared, I wish you could see this. This is so funny.
Well, I'll be there eventually.
Yeah, when you fight like the three skeleton people, like including the king, like you have to put on the Bremen mask and like just start walking around with your ocarina. It is fantastic.
All right.
Oh my god. That is really funny.
Huh. You know, I came over here and I didn't really have a an escape plan of how I'm going to get back. Am I going to have to run back through the castle?
Wait, what now?
I got the heart piece outside on the pillar, and now I'm just like, huh, how do I get back?
I mean, you're gonna have to run back there again at some point later anyway, because you need a powder keg. So if you don't...
The castle?
Yep. Yep, there's actually a part in the castle where you need a powder keg.
I guess I'll go ahead and go get the powder keg then. There was a Goron at the bomb shop in Castle. That's the one. Tiny airplane.
I was trying to do the throat singing that the Mongolian song in Civ 6 does.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I can't.
I patch that out in like certain versions of the game.
Did they?
Like I thought, like the Spirit Temple, like they got rid of like the music.
Oh no, I was referring to like Civ 6.
Oh,
the
yeah,
the Mongolian like throat singing.
Yeah, I was thinking the Ocarina of Time. One of the dungeons, they changed the music or something.
The Fire Temple had like
that's the one.
Yeah, the Fire Temple had Muslim chant in it as like an audio preset that one of the audio engineers used. And they later found out that it was a Muslim chant, so they decided to remove it just to be safe, you know?
You're blocking me! Get out of the way! I can still get him!
You're blocking you. The reason he mean is because you're so feeble. You feeble.
Try saying that to my bony face!
Feeble.
I got the fever.
I think you're gonna like these characters, Jared.
Probably. They sound like they're up my alley.
Draw your weapon.
Huh?
Telling you to draw your sword.
How?
Oh, King's coming in, taking care of business.
And that's what a king do. Why'd this block not get the sun? There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Be a little bit closer.
Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings haven't vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. It goes to Ukana.
Hey, you who thrust.
The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by the light which you carry. That literal light on your back. Because you have a mirror shield. It's literally on your back.
It's so bright. Turn it off, please. I'm trying to read.
Yeah, I'm trying to sleep. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom have not even been able to topple it. They haven't been able to stop or topple. It's a real problem. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness.
Oh my. I mean, it does sound useful.
All right, I believe this is the last song. Yeah, this is the last one.
Oh, dare I do it and it'll room me out. Alright. I guess I'll go the other way. You know, if you take the redead sound effect and just crank it up a couple of pitches, it totally sounds like Scratch.
Yeah, I could totally see what you're saying. Now that you mentioned Scratch, I kind of want to put on, like, the Sonic cartoon tonight, just as background noise.
Just remember, it's no good.
I don't care. I have animation cells from that show because it's a great show.
Yep. Alright! I got squished. Oh, great. The creepy copy song. Wait, what? Creepy copy?
Oh, yeah, so they're talking about the song that I just learned. Yeah,
Ah.
that's all the songs, I believe.
Oh, is it the thing I'm thinking of?
Yeah, so the song that you play that copies whatever form you're currently taking.
Right. It makes like the weird ass statue things.
Yep.
I remember those.
I love that with the mirror shield on and the and the Gibdo mask on, I can literally just walk through that room and just kill the redeads just by walking past them.
You're killing it.
So, like, whenever you're leaving the boss battle with the king, put on your Gibdo mask and just walk past the redeads. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. I haven't save stated in a while. I should probably do that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Eh. Oh my god. Did everybody see me thread through those Skulltulas? That was amazing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I like, glanced
I'm
over.
a freaking ninja of the woods.
You ninja, you.
I'm so snaky. Sneaky, snaky.
Sneaky, snooky, snacky.
Alright, so that got rid of the fire, but that's not what I need to do anymore. So I need to...
Alright. And now I am off to the Stone Tower Temple.
You're already heading to the temple?
Yep, I'm heading there now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to up my game.
Yeah, once you finish up Ikana Castle and you learn the new song, you are all set for Ikana's Stone Tower Temple.
I would have thought there would have been a way to get in there. How do
you do?
How do I get in there? What you got for me, Tattle? There's a thirst for blood looming all around us. Don't you have a mask that can summon the... Oh! Do I need a ninja mask? Hey, ninja. Ah, got him. To counter the rage of the king of Ikana Castle, burn away that which disrupts the light and shine the sacred rays on the king. Well, I mean, that's cool and all, but not quite what I was looking for in terms of help. You know? Oh, there's bootin'. That's probably what I need. I need bootin'.
Booty, booty, bootin'.
Alright. Well, let's go ahead and come on down. Come on down to Ikana Castle, where we'll murder you.
Oh, trust me, we'll murder you.
Just straight up. No goofing. We don't like visitors. I thought you said Putin. Wait, where did that open up? Was that on the side of the castle? Wait. I was reading chat and I wasn't paying attention. No!
No! How could you do this to me?
I think that was on the side of the castle.
I gotta do a Zora statue next. There we go.
Wait, what opened?
Alright.
What did I do? What opened? Oh, now I'm hating myself because I turned and read chat and I missed the cutscene.
Wolf's like, I thought he said Putin.
Is there another door I should know about? Oh, was it something inside? Was it something on top? I don't know anymore.
Wait, what happened?
I hit the button and I didn't see what it did.
Oh, okay, you're good. So there's another door. When you walk in, go to the right.
Okay, so it was that. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go check, but I was just like, ow. Nard barglers. Oh, I have sun in here now.
Yep, that's what you needed.
Here comes the sun, beedle.
Here comes the boop, deedly boop.
I don't feel like fighting these guys. I'm just gonna make them dance.
Dance for me, because it's.
Oh my god, one of them's doing the little Russian dance, the little kicky thing.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. No, the redead, the dancing redeads are great.
Ow! Oh, it's this guy again.
Yeah, that's the guy that I was making the funny voice of earlier.
Ah, gotcha.
The guy who's like, I'm trying to make a really interesting boss fight for you, but you keep cheating it, and it's just, oh god, why?
Oh jeez, that explodes. Dang, that lingers. Ow. Come here, you. He's so silly. You know, at least he tries really hard, though, you know, to do his job.
Yep. Best tempo music in the series.
Really?
In my opinion, it is, yes. No, Stone Tower Temple is my favorite temple theme in Zelda.
I think for the next race, you guys should do a game Bumbler knows the best and have him do 100% run. Oh, God.
Ooh. What game would that be, though?
Probably Super Mario RPG, but 100%ing that game is like, we're talking like a 40-hour difference between
Yeah.
playing the game and beating the game.
I feel like that is a bit of an unfair one. Like Majora's Mask,
Yeah.
like Majora's Mask is a game where I'm just like, it's doable, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. That's probably where I need the powder keg. Powder keg!
There we go. Now that one can get out.
Alright, we're gonna assume this is where I need the powder keg.
Yeah, that's where you need it.
Yay! Oh, and then that makes the light, so then I can open that. Ah,
Yep.
clever.
That way you can get to the throne room.
Clever girl.
Clever
I actually
girl.
ordered a couple of redeads with the mirror shield just running past them.
Yep, that's why I said, like, when you're leaving, just just when you're leaving, wear the Gryffindor mask. It's funny. Yeah, when you go into that boss fight, when the boss fight starts, put on the Vermin mask and just use it. Trust me.
Alright.
It's amusing.
Call.
Oh, infinite wonders, the unthinkable into the land of Kana. My servants have followed namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is after all fleeting, and you cannot skip this dialogue. You shall see with your own eyes that my dialogue cannot be skipped. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is.
I like these guys, they're silly.
Oh yeah, they're very silly.
Yay! Oh my god, that's so awesome. I love it. It makes me so happy. I love that they look to each other like, what the hell? Ah, whatever, let's do it. Oh god, that's great.
Oh my god, that just another reason for me to love this fucking game.
Oh, that is well done. I will 100% give that to him.
That is amazing. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yay! Let's march! Oh no, what will I do without that block? Bum, 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 ba-dum.
There we go. Also, bonus rogues, I think. What? What are you talking about? Oh, it is 10 o'clock.
Oh, no, it is 10 o'clock. Oh.
Meow.
But I don't wanna. I like streaming.
It is fun, but I got stuff I gotta do.
I know, and I do too, but I don't wanna stop.
Wait, he's standing in the sunlight. How are you standing in the sunlight?
You have to actually shine it on him.
Both is good.
Oh, Levioso.
Alright, I just entered the temple. Stone Tower Temple, the final dungeon of the game. Oh god! Bomb chew!
Ah, no, he's eating my head.
Oh, you're at the point where he's like trying to eat your head.
Yeah.
So I actually, like, it's been such a long time since I've played through this dungeon. So I'm gonna be troubleshooting a little bit myself.
Gasp.
But that's fine, because I do love this dungeon.
Can you please die?
Excuse me, sir, can I kindly ask you to please die? That is an honest request from a friend. I would really appreciate it if you did that. So
It's a
please,
jolly old spot.
so I mean, please be a good old pal and just die. There's so many things around here that are upside down. Oh, I should probably have my Great Fairy Mask.
I do like these guys. They're silly.
Oh, the dialogue at the end.
How?
I knew you'd like them.
Yep.
Alright, so there's no fairies in here. But I do know there are fairies. See, I believe there's like a tiny switch that's like Deku sized. If I remember correctly. Well. Alright, so it's just like the big Goron sized one. Not there, big baby. Yeah, I'll eat my beans here in a minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get used to that song because you're going to be playing it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be a hard one to remember for me. I don't know why. I just feel it.
Don't worry. You'll pick up on it eventually because of how often you're going to have to use it.
Yeah. God, why did they make their face so terrifying like that? Ugh.
Because why not? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
fair.
It's like, you know what? I mean, Akana Valley is already really freaking disturbing. Let's make these disturbing too.
Right. Like this right here is true horror. Just look at that.
Oh, I'm looking at it, and it is true horror.
Why? Why would they do that? All right. But anyway, I think this is probably a good place to stop.
Dang it! I blew up all those boxes when I needed those boxes. No. Stop it, Bombchu. Ah.
What are you doing?
I'm playing with Bombchus. Also, you should probably put on the Gibdo mask, yeah, and leave. Just like with your sword sheath, just walk out the front door with the Gibdo mask on. Just do it. It's funny.
All right, I'll humor you. La da 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 da. Oh!
Ah!
All right. So what? I had 2 beans. Yeah, I had 2 beans.
Yeah, you had 2 and I had 1.
Ooh, tutti fruity.
Oh, it looks like I got a white one. How? Oh, nope, that's rotten egg.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Ugh. Blech.
All right, this one's gonna be save slot 3.
This one's number 1. Because this game is number 1.
Burr, 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 burr. Lovely.
Blech.
And no soul. Nope. No souls required with this game.
Ooh, hang on, I need water. Okay, I have swallowed my rotten egg bean.
Nice.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save state again because I'm paranoid. There we go.
Fair enough.
Alright, so yeah, I am now at a stopping point because I literally just started the Stone Tower Temple dungeon, and you're getting ready to go start it yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna be running in there next time.
Yeah, you and I are both going to be running through it.
Yep.
So that's going to be next week on Friday.
How much more do you have left?
Honestly, at this rate, I feel like you probably are going to beat me.
Really?
Because I still have, I'm going to get that mask in this cycle, but there's still the Lover's Mask that I have to get in the next cycle. And then even after that, I still have all these heart pieces.
Yeah, just saying you had like 6 more hearts or something.
Yeah. There's still 6 more hearts left that I have to get. 6 more hearts worth of heart pieces. Okay. So there's a pretty good chance that you may actually win this. Despite the fact that you got so far behind because you lost your save file.
Yeah, no, I feel like I did actually kind of step it up.
You really did.
So how about this? If it ends up being to where like I'm like stupid far ahead, I'm gonna try and do all masks.
You're gonna try and do all masks?
Yeah. Let's see if I can figure out how many of the masks I can get.
All right. Yeah, that way it'll give me some time to do heart pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we start to kind of close that gap, you and I can start deciding when we want to actually tackle the moon.
Right.
And we'll see who wins first. But,
so I'd be curious to see the fierce deity thing.
But yeah, I've only got 3 more masks left to get. One of them is in Stone Tower Temple, the Giant's Mask.
Tackle the moon.
So I like the lovers.
Money's on Nasna, yeah.
Everyone's money is on me. Why is their money on me?
Because you actually know the game. I still have to figure out the temple and figure out the fairies and figure out how to get to Majora and do all that.
Actually, it's funny because like Stone Tower Temple is my favorite temple in the Zelda series, but I haven't played through this dungeon in well over a decade. So actually, there's going to be a little bit of troubleshooting for me too to figure out the temple. So,
but I thought this was supposed to be your favoritist.
So, which I mean, like, as I go through the dungeon, it's all going to start coming back to me.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
As it does.
But, I mean, basically what I'm saying is if you wanted me to, like, tell you from memory... If you wanted me to tell you from memory how to get through Stone Tower Temple right now, I couldn't do it. in fine detail, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't they explode?
Because I haven't played this dungeon in well over a decade. I just know that this is my favorite dungeon in the series.
All right, what are these things?
Discount Gorons.
Ah,
Bootleg Gorons.
gotcha.
Yeah, bootleg Gorons. That's what I'm going to call them.
Noted.
You walk in the entry door and leave through the exit door. Bam! That's how you get through it. Talk to Tattle while Z targeting them. Oh, Tattle wants you to talk. Bub wants you to talk to Tattle.
Target one of them?
Yeah, target one of them and talk to Tattle.
That's a Negiron. Don't get too close to it. Smells like gunpowder.
Just smells like dirt. Oh god, I love that. That's become a meme. Anyway, thank you all for joining us. We'll see you guys. You guys are going to be seeing Bumbler and Taylor tomorrow for Control.
Yep. Which honestly, at the rate we're going, I don't know if there's 1 or 2 more streams of that game. I don't know how much more we have left, but we are making progress.
Yep, I've been getting a lot of work done while you guys have been streaming it, so I have no idea what's been going on in those streams because I've been working while you guys have been streaming
good.
that. I've been using the opportunity to get ahead on stuff. So, but yeah, you guys can look forward to Control with Bumbler and TC tomorrow, and then on Wednesday we're back for more Xenoblade.
If you brute force it, you could finish it tomorrow. Oh wow,
very possible, actually. Yeah,
we got a lot of fun stuff. Coming up. I'm just playing with bomb rats right now for some reason.
Which, if you guys finish it tomorrow, we're gonna have to figure out what we're following that up with.
Yep.
So that'll be interesting.
This is my new favorite thing.
What, just playing with the bomb shoes?
Yeah, just look at them whenever like they come running up and then you block them and they're like, "Oh god!" Because they fall backwards. It's adorable. Ah! Oh no!
Just hitting the Goron shield. Oh man, that is funny.
Wheel spin finally? Yeah, it has been a while since we've had the wheel.
Yeah, it has been a long time since.
Yeah,
we've
we're
done
gonna
that.
bring it back. There were some games we wanted to play, and we also needed to catch up on things we had already owed the community.
Yep. So the Majora's Mask race was one of those things where I was just like Bumbler brought it up, I think in the Pokemon series when we were doing that, and I just immediately jumped on that and wanted to do it immediately, and I was already like setting up for it and everything, and we were just like, well, we're all set and ready to do it at this point. We might as well just freaking do it, you know. So that's why we just jumped into doing it instead of going back to the wheel, because the wheel is typically a Friday thing.
Yeah. Yeah, our schedule got a little thrown off because of Control and some other stuff.
Yep. So
it's all good. We'll get back to it.
Yeah, we will. But until
I
then,
want to ride Tiny Pony as Garon.
Eppona's just like, oh god, please get off me.
If you try to ride the horse in that form, you flatten the poor thing. Or Epona.
Poor little Epona. What did she ever do to deserve this?
Can I ride Epona as the fish man? Oh.
Sai says also new Among Us map. We need to play.
Yeah, TC has already been talking about scheduling that.
Yeah, so
then you're the Deku goes, you can't even reach the horse. Oh, that's awesome.
I love that you get like different dialogue if you try to like hop onto the horse. It's different forms.
Yep.
That's great. Oh god, we have to wrap up because you got to walk the dog. I got to get food, and I have to clean up my bloody nose.
Yeah, you should probably go take care of that
because my nose has been literally bleeding for the past hour and a half.
Jeez.
And the only thing stopping it is a big piece of napkin stuck in my nose, which has been really bugging me this entire hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Control. Until then, you guys have a wonderful evening. Good night, everybody!
Bye-bye.